been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36 mile per gallon Nissan Versa, the 36 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35 mile per gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shipped MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT. Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
The greatest sport in radio comes at you in high definition on Live 105.3.
Straight away.
43 cars within inches at 200 miles per hour.
As he scrubs along the concrete at the entrance of 3, now coming down the racetrack. Got nowhere to go. They still race double wide.
Warning. Listening to NASCAR on Live 105.3 will make you drive faster, and we don't suggest you draft that 18-wheeler. The proud home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God. The ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Greg?
Yeah, I was just going to let Russ know that on that PSA count, I had mine done October 2003, and it registered at 1.6, and a month later they found a tumor the size of a golf ball in my rectum. So you might have to let a doctor go up your chute and look around just to make sure.
Well, they've already done that, and it's not actually the PSA level, it's the velocity. If you'd done some reading ahead of time, you wouldn't have had people playing through inside your ass. What do you want, Ronnie?
Buddy is turning to one sick day in the fort today.
Yeah. What is...
Just listen and entertained by a grown man with the thing around his penis that sounds like a flat tire being slapped down the highway. We don't get this on HBO.
Thank you.
This year, local police officers are focusing on Interstate 75 because of its access to bars and restaurants. The Dallas Police Department DWI Task Force has made 300 arrests since November the 17th, and they plan to keep going until the 11th of January. Yeah, that was just amazing. And again, we've said it a million times. How drunk are you, or are you just in a blackout to not see a fire truck red with flashing lights?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's got to be incredibly wasted.
And I think that's exactly why they send the backup engines is to always protect the firefighters that are working on other stuff.
Right.
Had that truck not been there, the guy would have plowed everybody on the scene.
Killed everybody.
And then they get out and they save him.
It's amazing.
I know.
I'd have been too rattled.
Way too distraught.
Yeah, I'm emotionally distressed. I may have to sit down and have me a nice Shasta.
forcing me to read a book by the flames of the truck.
I always like to read by the fire. And here we go. You counting us in?
Yeah.
Speed it up a little bit. Right there? All right. Okay. And here we go. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. She'd been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove on down the highway, she veered off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Whitey got run over by a Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. Lady.
What?
You're getting hysterical. You can't handle the pressure of this phone call. What makes you think you can handle the pressure of this job?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sorry, you're out, Gash.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling
I'm speaking to you in a calm voice, just so you understand. Shut up!
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're really a f***ing ass.
It's the happiest season of all.
She's the one tried to get out of the truck.
With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call.
Hey, I ain't got no time for you and your hormones. What do you want?
The happiest season of all.
I'm going to beat his ass when he gets up here. We got any hammers?
There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow.
I'm not jacking with you.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I would consider it a personal favor if you'd strangle yourself.
The most wonderful time.
You better have an iron-lined stomach to deal with me on a daily basis.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones
Lady, you're getting hysterical.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I like it when Gail loses it. It really sounds like a room of hyenas now. Let's walk it off.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I think I'm gonna cry. That was beautiful.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
We're the ones that make your paycheck. We didn't
No, you don't.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when
I've checked my check many times, and bitch ain't signed on it anywhere. My kid, the first time he would bow up and go, I can take you. Oh, you can? Well, let me tell you something. I got you for you.
I'd like to speak with your superior.
Right now, my superior is drunk on the beach in Cancun. I guess you picked a bad day to be a bitch.
The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, hi there. This is brought to you by Geico and Don Davis Auto Group. On the tollway southbound at Keller Springs, the left lane is blocked by construction and traffic's heavy from Frankfurt. In Rockwall, road maintenance operations going on eastbound I-30 at Ridge Road up at the top of the hill. Northbound 35 Simmons between I-30 and Market Center, there's road work in that left-hand lane. Now in Arlington on westbound Division at Dottie Lynn Parkway, only one lane is getting through on the eastbound side, but the westbound side of Division is blocked by a wreck. In Plano, Parker at Independence, signal lights are not working. In fact, in that general vicinity along Parker Road, a lot of your signal lights are not working. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW
DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show. Live.
105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations: Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you could save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, mate.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval. Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means unlimited, as in the new 1 or 2 year America's Choice Select plan starting at $59.99 monthly access with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today for the perfect Father's Day gift, the LG 8300, so Dad can access exclusive content from ESPN MVP. Plus now, when you buy one, you get one free, only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flipping cold.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? At Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Wow, Ben, our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
JD take his lie detector test?
No.
Well, I know you wrote the questions. You sent them to me. Mm-hmm. Diane not available? Or is it John?
She had to make a trip out of town, so she's not available.
Oh. When?
Monday.
Morning?
Actually, we can do that, or she said she could come to the station.
What time? Have we ever done one of these on the air?
No. We've done them in the studio. I mean, in the office, but never on the air.
We're going to go that route.
She said it's about a 30-minute process to set up and do the test.
Seems like it's gone quicker on us after the first few go-rounds. Mm-hmm. I guess as you get more used to the process.
Yeah.
I suppose most people don't go through a polygraph once every couple of months.
No.
No.
Nervous?
Me? Over the test? No. I'm fine. I'll pass. Joy and I have a big weekend planned. It's going to be fun. First weekend in about a month without her son.
So you don't have fun with John John?
I have a great time with John John.
Well, why is this a big weekend?
It's just be nice to be just adults for a change.
Is he a little C blocker?
I like to be cute, but yes.
Well, you can be a C blocker and not be intentional.
No, it's not intentional, ever.
Unless he sees it come down and he jumps in the way.
No, he likes to come down in the middle of the night and come downstairs and get in bed with us.
That's a C blocker.
So you got to, and if you lock the door, then he freaks out, why is the door locked, and blah, blah, blah. So.
How old is he?
9. It's just, he doesn't do that at home. He just does it at my house. He's upstairs all by himself, that's all.
Yeah. I don't think I ever slept with my parents.
I used to sneak in to my parents' room at midnight or whatever.
At what age?
Me? Probably 8, 7.
You ever catch him?
No. Thank God. I remember when it first occurred to me that because I'm here, they had to have done that, and it really freaked me out.
Caught mine a couple of times.
Did you really?
Well, they had the sheets over them, but you walk in and the covers are pulled over and they're going in a bunch of different directions, and you don't know. You think they're wrestling.
How old were you?
7, 6.
Yeah, but you kind of knew what was going on?
Not until I pulled the sheets back.
What's up? Christopher walked in on my ex-wife and I once, but he had no idea. I mean, he literally, we're over doing the stuff, and under the covers, I look over and he's standing right by the bed going, hey.
What are you doing?
Stop. Stop. Quit it. Get off me. It was so freaky.
Daddy, when you're done busting the nut, can you go to the Six Flags?
He had no idea. He was about 3.
My segue is the pink thing.
Think about it, that'd actually be the perfect time to ask.
Yeah.
You just say yes to anything at that point.
I see you business, so I know it ain't the Texas Giant. That's not
the pink thing. Let's go to Six Flags.
Yeah.
Because I don't want that one. Mama's already eaten it. Where's Gavin? I see his office is dark on the camera.
No, I have not seen him today.
Have you seen him, Brad? Either one of you? No. Go boot it, Trey. I know it's a stretch. I don't give a rat's ass.
Right. Took me a second to get it.
You think he's still over at FitU? KRLD? Is he?
I got an email from him earlier. He said he was at FitU. Because he sent me some audio to edit.
Oh, is this the KRLD audio?
Yes.
Was he twisted?
Oh, yes.
Well, where's the audio?
It's there if you'd like it.
Oh.
Because of my equipment, it is on 3 tracks, but it never stops. It starts on 31.
I don't understand.
The equipment that I have, if it's quiet for a moment, it skips.
Automatically skips to the next one?
Correct. So it starts 31, ends on 33. Because they don't know what in the world's going on.
That was just in time.
For what? Oh, he's here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what cut?
Starts on 31. I'm sorry, I'm a little slowed down. Very sick.
What do you got?
I believe it's food poisoning.
From your beef jerky?
No, not from my beef jerky. I brought you some today.
I don't want it.
It's good. You'll like it. You really will like it. But I did not know I had a...
It'd be funnier if it was your beef jerky, so you poison yourself.
Okay. It's my beef jerky. King crab legs I bought them a couple days ago, and I had one
You
left.
were raving about those.
They're so good. They're wonderful. I had one left. I ate it last night, and at 2 o'clock, I've been up since 2, hurling. I mean, projectile hurling.
What kind of distance you get?
The first time I didn't make it to the bathroom. I got to buy a new carpet.
You got to what?
Buy a new carpet in the bathroom.
Did you yacked on it?
I tried to get the mess out. I couldn't.
What kind of vomit you throw up? You can't get it out of the carpet.
It was that mixed with this juice that I drank, this red juice, and I think the red juice ruined the carpet. That was the first.
Should come out, especially if it hasn't dried.
I've tried everything. I've tried the special spot stuff. I got out I have a.
Well, how big's the carpet in there?
9 by 12.
Yak on the rest of it.
Just artistic.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be like just be like a new rug with a nice red tint to it.
Plus, the inside joke, every time somebody goes in there, it'll be funny to you.
Yeah.
Like my rug.
Yeah.
It's very artistic.
It's a Picasso.
Yeah.
Picasso.
Don't make me laugh. I swear to God, I'll puke again.
Venegas drink something clear.
Well, Venegas gave me these things. They're actually suppositories you shove up. And
I know where they go. You don't have to point at your ass.
Stops puking. And
I'm so glad he cleared that up for me, finally.
I got one of those suppositories right here.
Right here. I swallowed 6 of them. It didn't work.
Still feel sick.
Yeah. But it stopped at about 7, the puking.
Yeah, those suppositories. Last time Amy got sick with something and she was hurling, they seem to work pretty quick.
Yeah.
Phenergan? Is that what they're...
I don't know.
That's the name.
Yeah.
It's some waxy
it's like
ass bullet.
Like a crayon.
So I've never had to do any sort of suppository for anything.
You get sick enough, you'll shove anything in your ass.
Just to go to the fridge and just start grabbing random things.
Yeah, you walk by. If you think the lamp will make you feel better, shove that in there. Because when I'm sick, I'll do anything to keep from vomit. I don't care what it is.
That's a new twist to aversion therapy.
I just kept thinking it was over. Okay, that's the last one. I got nothing left, and then 10 minutes later, there I am. So finally, about 5, I went put it up there. And
so you already had it?
I had it, yes.
Well, why didn't you get up and use it?
I really had forgotten I have them. I literally started walking around the house looking for things to shove in my ass. And I went, I got one.
But this time you were sick.
Yes. Very nice. All right. Let's see how today's going to go. Chuck liked that one.
Oh, did he? Well, Chuck and Chloe both have their certain triggers.
Yeah.
Anything with Roy Clark plates, Chloe always goes off on.
Slinkies.
Yeah. What is it with you and Slinkies?
Not really much with Slinkies. No, mainly it's Roy Clark and what's the other one? Damn it. There's
Water Wiggle?
No, it's something not toy.
Monkeys?
Not monkeys.
Monkey gets all of
Roy Clark. Oh, Rebecca.
Oh, at KSCS.
Oh, God.
What?
Speaking of that real quick, last night there's that new TV show, Creature Comforts, where it's like real audio of people being interviewed and they do it like claymation type animals.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
I was watching that last night.
Mostly British?
No.
The ones I've seen in the past were they took real dialogue from people and just claymationed it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a script. It was like they took real interviews from people.
Yeah, I think that started in England and it came over here, and they're doing it right now this summer. There's like 1 or 2, British accents in there, but most of it's American. Last night they had this, whatever the question was, it doesn't matter. All I know is they just pop an anteater up on the screen, and I didn't hear anything it said. I couldn't get it out of my head. Anytime I see anything about Vladimir Putin, it's ruined. Anytime I see an anteater, it's ruined or branded.
They need to leave the British accents in. There's something about animals with those accents that makes it funnier.
Like your dog's talking to you.
Yeah.
You're right. There's something definitely funnier about it.
It's more dramatic.
A doggy going, "Hello, Papa."
I believe I've left a grunt mark on the carpet. Not my intention. I was wigged out. I saw a squirrel.
I'm a little wigged out, too. You're talking.
I understand. It freaked me at first as well.
What are you going to do with this?
What? The skid mark?
The fact that you're talking. Can we go clean the skid mark?
I'd prefer that. I don't know how to work that.
You can talk, you can clean it.
I'll call someone.
No.
After I tell them what you're doing. You sit there at your computer.
Yeah, well.
What is that on the screen? Are those people?
Yes.
One of them's not.
You need to, A, not talk to me. Believe.
Fine. I have nothing else to say to you. But before I go...
No. You know how to take pictures?
No. Don't be absurd.
What is that?
What's that just to your left? Thank you.
Well, good luck getting them developed.
Certainly no way for me to do that.
No. You have to get in the car. You have to drive down to the CVS.
Exactly.
You can drive?
Mm-hmm.
You can drive?
Yes. A lot easier to catch cats now. What's the matter, Trey? You need a spit?
He's about
Flo,
to
give him
spew.
the trash can. You got a mouthful of liquid?
That one caught me off guard.
I still don't get what you guys find humorous in the
a talking dog that's taking pictures of you and going to drive to the CVS and get them developed. That ain't funny? Especially when you're watching the porn.
Well, I'm chasing cats.
And chasing cats in my car.
Yes.
Do you fill it back up with the gas when you're done?
I don't have money.
You have a camera.
Well, don't you have me? How will I get out of this? Oh, I know. Would you like prints of these?
No, actually, no.
How about if I send you an AVI file?
You got a computer, too?
It's not a good one. It's a Commodore. I'm a freaking idiot. I really got to stop ad-libbing.
I don't know what they pay you. It ain't enough.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Chloe, did you have any problems getting in at KRLD?
No.
Okay.
That starts on 31.
I learned a long time ago, my kids are going to demand my attention, whether it's negative or whether it's positive. They don't care.
Yeah.
They just want my attention. They would much rather have it in a positive way. And by teaching them what the standards are and holding them...
Funny, by listening to, that's a Spanky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Listening to him, you'd think he'd was some 100-pound runt gay guy.
Yeah, he'd be a skinny guy. That's what I picture.
I think he's as tall as I am and probably weighs 220.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen him.
I saw him at the Christmas party. His wife come up and got in my face. So you don't like my husband? I said, I promote your husband's show on a regular basis. You're welcome.
And she had a couple cocktails?
I don't think so.
Oh. That's normally when wives do things at Christmas parties. They've had a little to drink. Then they recommend their husbands get their own shows.
Yeah, that's how Dan Lewis ate it.
That was Labor Day, though.
Oh, was it?
I'm
sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
How'd you remember that?
Trey and I remember joyous occasions.
Yeah. I remember you told me it was because it was a long weekend, and I think it was Monday night, or you told me what she had done.
And, you know, had he not let... I never would have fired.
Dan, no. No, you've said that many times.
Yeah, once you're in, it's almost like you're tattooed in.
Part of the family.
Well, at least there's job security.
Yeah.
It's very much like the mafia, I've always said.
Yeah, there's just no joy in it. This show is the Hotel California.
Yes, you can check out.
How long before the first interruption on this tape?
I cut it down to about the first... it comes in about 30 seconds after the beginning.
All right. What's the spot load like today, Cliff?
Nice and heavy.
Oh, good.
I learned a long time ago, my kids are going to demand my attention, whether it's negative or whether it's positive. They don't care.
Yeah.
They just want my attention. They would much rather have it in a positive way. And by teaching them what the standards are and holding them to those standards, what is that?
Did you park your car in the newsroom?
Ashley, what is that? Is that the fire?
They don't really laugh. They really kind of get pissed.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Good for Ernie, though. He got himself a punchline.
Ernie figures it out. Jay never does figure it out. I don't know if you want to say that.
Mark Davis is normally the best at his reaction.
Yeah.
Claude, do you still have Mark Davis's?
Yes, it's in the office.
Okay, yeah.
Threw the firework at him.
Yeah, that one,
was a good
and
one.
the first year we hit him with the air horns.
Yes.
Give me those, Chloe.
Good God.
Positive way. And by teaching them what the standards are and holding them to those standards, what is that?
Did you park your car in the newsroom?
Ashley, what is that? Is that the fire alarm? Oh my!
Should we evacuate?
No, are we on the air? Are we on the air?
He totally loses it.
You think for a news station they'd react to tragedy a little bit better?
A little quicker. Call somebody.
To those standards, what is that?
Did you park your car in the newsroom?
Ashley, what is that? Is that the fire alarm? Oh my!
Should we evacuate?
No, are we on the air? Are we on the air?
I tell you what, you stay here.
Can we go to break? Ow! It's kill.
You stay here and burn. I'm going to evacuate.
We can't. We have to sit.
That's probably the most entertaining they've been in the 2 years they've been together.
Arnie kind of takes it all in stride. Jay just freaks.
How long is each cut?
The whole thing's about 2 minutes. Then they go to break.
I don't want it to end.
I know, but they do. They take a break.
All right.
I tell you what, you stay.
Ashley, what is that? Positive way, and by teaching them what the standards are and holding them to the.
Trey, are you sure Gavin came in?
I saw him in the hallway.
Oh. Well, normally he's in here bitching that his door is booted. I haven't seen him on the cameras in the halls. Doesn't matter. He'll have to come in here at one point.
Positive way, and by teaching them what the standards are and holding them to.
How long before we need a break, Chloe?
What a minute. That.
Did you park your car in the newsroom?
Ashley, what is that? Is that the fire alarm? Oh my!
Well, where'd you put it?
I didn't realize it was going to be this good. I put it in the ceiling.
Who was it that made that for us?
Tyson.
Yeah.
Your car guy.
It's just a little compact car alarm that he wired that you can actually plug in.
Just the horn part.
Yeah.
And it's just got a remote.
Right. Well, what kind of range do you get with that?
We're at State Fair. We got like at least 200 or 300 feet with it. Yeah. As long as you're in line of sight.
Did you park your car in the newsroom?
Ashley, what is that? Is that the fire alarm? Oh my!
Should we evacuate?
No, are we on the air? Are we on the air?
I tell you what, you stay here.
Can we go to break? Ow! It's kill.
You stay here and burn. I'm going to evacuate.
We can't. We have to stay on the. Jeez. What is
Hang on.
that?
What is? Hold on.
Ah, it's kill. What? Sit. What is?
This building is a dump.
Every single day.
We're in the cut too now, aren't we?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I don't want to listen anymore because then it'll be over.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Can we break here?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shop at Marshall's right now for the biggest selection ever of men's designer fashion and brand name activewear, all for so much less. Hurry into Marshall's today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
What are you getting Dad for Father's Day?
I
know. You buy him a Ryobi One Plus combo kit, and I'll give him another One Plus tool to go with it.
Okay. Right now, get a free Ryobi One Plus tool instantly, up to a $69 value when you buy a Ryobi One Plus kit. The Home Depot, proud sponsor of Father's Day. You can do it, we can help.
Hey, did he just say yours was free?
Valid through 6/20 on select combo kits in U.S. only. See store for details.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. One of the things a lot of people are concerned about when they find out they're a candidate for LASIK is how safe is it?
Well, Dan, this procedure is very safe, and perhaps the number one reason that some patients haven't pursued LASIK surgery is fear. So during your preoperative examination, we're measuring your eyes in several different ways and making sure that you are a good candidate for this surgery and to have the best outcome possible and the safest surgery possible.
So you guys make everyone feel comfortable, right?
It's very important.
And another great thing about LASIK is, in addition to it being safe, you guys have the latest and greatest technology with the blade-free HD Intra-LASIK, and it's affordable.
$1,200 off, 0% financing for up to 24 months. Also, your payments can be as low as $40 per month.
You're in great hands at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
I wanted to add a little excitement to our relationship, but I was afraid to bring it up.
But I was open to it.
So we went searching and discovered something that really aroused our interests.
Yeah.
At first we were skeptical about trying internet dating, but a close friend swore by KiaMatch.com, so we gave it a try.
In just minutes, their compatibility program matches with exactly what we were looking for. The Kia Sportage. With a 5-star crash safety rating and 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, it made us both feel very safe.
And with 28 miles per gallon highway, we can just go forever.
Thank you, KiaMatch.com, for satisfying both our needs.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Sportage. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/2/07. EPA Fuel Economy Enhancement, 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is chosen by more TV networks. It's a number one brand picked for major home makeover shows and a lot more. What's Extreme Home Makeover on ABC. On the website, ashleyhomestores.com, there's a showroom. There's information on financing along with decorating tips. It also has a room planner where you can create any room in your home and find out which furniture will fit in there. It's a little virtual room planner. If you're starting from scratch, it's got room collections to show you all the furniture that would match in that room. So if you got no clue, like I did, if you got no clue where to start, that's a perfect place to go. When they say in style, in reach, that means you get high quality furniture that's going to last for years without getting screwed around. And if you're lost, what to get your father for Father's Day, possibly a nice recliner or a leather couch to relax on. You can take online. You take a look at the Denali brown leather recliner, soft, durable, perfect for the big man in your life. If you want more room, you can look at the Sorrento chocolate reclining leather sofa, pillow top seating, deep, rich colors. They're going to last for years. Take a look at all of that online. It's AshleyHomeStores.com. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number if you got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, AshleyHomeStores.com.
Engineers, are you looking for technical growth and career progression in an outstanding community? L3 Communications, a Fortune Top 10 aerospace and defense company, is having an engineering career fair this Saturday, June 16th at the Best Western Inn Suites in Fort Worth. Hiring managers will be conducting on-the-spot interviews, so make plans to bring your resume to the Best Western Inn Suites this Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and join a company that knows how important and valuable its employees are. See their website, www.l3waco.com. L3 is an equal opportunity employer.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
What are you getting Dad for Father's Day? I know. You buy him a Ryobi One Plus combo kit, and I'll give him another One Plus tool to go with it.
Okay. Right now, get a free Ryobi One Plus tool instantly, up to a $69 value when you buy a Ryobi One Plus kit. The Home Depot, proud sponsor of Father's Day. You can do it, we can help.
Hey, did he just say yours was free?
Valid through 6/20 on select combo kits in U.S. only. See store for details.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for 2 to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
For TomTom Radio, this is Preview Guy.
In a world where chaos rules, one machine will forever alter the course of human history. Its name, TomTom. Just a few quick taps on the touch screen, and you command your automotive destiny. As other drivers cower in fear, you move confidently toward your destination. One machine, one mission. TomTom.
Epic simplicity. That's TomTom, the #1 GPSS in the world.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com. Xbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Okie doke. You know, if you need an attorney, there's one number to call. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what your problem is, they can help you. Rubin & Associates, they help people that are having financial problems, basically. In fact, I sat and talked with Mark Rubin over there about bankruptcy and kind of what that all entails. He says people that come in, their first question is, what about my credit score? Well, if you're missing car payments and you're in trouble with your credit card companies or your house payment or whatever, obviously your credit number, your score, is pretty bad right now. What bankruptcy does, it helps all that stop, and you can start and you can reorganize. And then folks that lend money are going to look at that and say, well, you know what? Obviously got in trouble. We don't know why. But this person is reorganizing and is starting to pay off some of their debt. You reorganize, you're not going to lose your house. The phone calls stop immediately. You're not going to lose your car. You don't lose any of that. You can begin the process of reestablishing your credit with one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's Rubin & Associates. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa, the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT, Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Hey man, what's going on here?
What's going on? You just missed it, dude. I was sitting here at the bar, drinking a Coors Light in one of those cold-activated bottles, you know, with the labels that turn blue. That's when it all happened. Apparently, 40 or 50 animals escaped from the zoo. They were running wild down the middle of the street. Zookeepers chasing wild animals. Rhinos and hippos causing huge traffic jams. They were all in here like 10 minutes ago. Penguins were sliding down the bar. A bunch of beavers gnawed the legs off the pool table. And the elephant ate every bowl of peanuts. I'm telling you, man, an orangutan was swinging from the rafters.
Oh, wait. Do you really expect me to believe Coors Light bottle labels turn blue?
Introducing the Coors Light Cold Activated Bottle. The special ink on the label changes from white to blue when your beer is chilled to the perfect temperature for ice-cold refreshment. The new Cold Activated Bottle, only from Frost Brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Baby, walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
Sure, your haircut's important, but so is your peace of mind. That's why at Great Clips, we'll take the time to listen, to confirm, and to understand. It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Great Clips, it's all about you. Your comfort, your needs, your style.
Baby, walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Yeah, baby, let your hair hang down.
Relax. You're at Great Clips.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through direct buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad calling to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale this Friday and Saturday, June 15th and 16th, starting at 9 a.m. Find the deal that's right for you at the Don Davis Garage Sale.
To the Russ Martin Show.
I may start back at the beginning.
Okay.
I learned a long time ago, my kids are going to demand my attention, whether it's negative or whether it's positive. They don't care.
Yeah.
They just want my attention. They would much rather have it in a positive way. And by teaching them what the standards are and holding them to those standards, what is that?
Did you park your car in the newsroom?
Ashley, what is that? Is that the fire alarm? Oh, my...
Should we evacuate?
No, are we on the air?
He doesn't deal with...
Jay.
Jay didn't deal with any of this well at all.
No.
How long has he been in radio?
Yeah, I sent you the link to Ernie and Jay's profile in KRLD. From what it sounds like he started in Las Vegas in 2002.
Yeah, this is his first time.
At a major market?
Full-time job. First full-time.
So not just first major market, first full-time job.
Correct. Yeah. He was weekends in Vegas.
Yeah, it says here he joined KXNT in Las Vegas in 2002 as a weekend talk show host.
Who else did Gavin hire when he moved here?
Jeff, the promotions guy.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Well, he sat in the office.
Yeah, he was in the office. He actually occupied the office.
Knew how to use a phone. Didn't really know that much about the job.
No.
What was that big thing that could that would always throw him?
Banners?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd see other radio stations with him, and they would just floor him.
Yeah.
God, what? It's plastic. And they get the call letters right on them.
People can see that.
Man.
No, are we on the air? Are we on the air?
I tell you what, you stay here.
Can we go to break?
Did you already let Gavin in his office?
Yeah.
Why?
He looks so dejected.
the matter, Gavin?
I'm penalized for showing up late to the show because I have to have a post show with my show on the other radio station because an alarm goes off.
What kind of meeting?
I had to have a meeting with Ernie and Jay.
For what?
Because obviously they're wondering how this stuff happens.
All right.
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
Honestly, I didn't know what to tell them. I mean, you know...
Did you explain to him that it was good cross-promotion? Entertaining radio?
I think the biggest thing is obviously now they're questioning trust with me.
Why? You had nothing to do with it.
Well, I know, but I mean, obviously in that building, they think that, you know, I'm the one that does this stuff.
Were you able to calm them down?
Yeah, I mean, no, they got a chuckle out of it. I mean, they think it's funny. However, it's just...
You don't seem to think it's funny.
Well, of course not. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of miffed.
Why?
Because you're like trying to do your job. And, you know, and I mean, I think they're really improving on a show, and it just would have been nice to get the heads up.
If we gave you the heads up, you wouldn't let us do it.
You don't know that for a fact.
Yes, I do. For whatever reason, you're more protective of that station than you are over here.
Oh, come on.
That
is so not true.
That's not even a bit.
It's totally... What are you talking about?
Everything's always KRLD related.
No, sir.
Yeah, sometimes you're on the phone with the newsroom over there while we're on the air.
It's 50-50.
It ain't close to 50-50.
It's 50-50.
You have a nice office over there. You've said you beautiful office. And
I do have a beautiful
People
office.
respect you and know there's no fireworks and guns.
Yes, people do respect me.
We respect you here.
Say again?
We respect you here. We show it differently.
We have a gift for you today.
Let me guess.
Hmm?
Is it going to be a birthday cake that explodes?
No.
Is it going to be...
It's a gift just to say thank you.
No, it's not.
But that laptop you got.
Yeah.
Just a gift to say thank you.
Did the laptop explode?
No, I appreciate the laptop.
That was an expensive laptop.
And I appreciate it. And I said, thank you.
JD only paid $200.
Oh, Jesus. You told me to pay $200. I asked you what my part of it was, and you said $200.
Or more.
No, you said $200.
And you opted for $200.
You said $200. That's what I wrote the check for. You get deals on everything. I
didn't get deals. Just went to the Best Buy and bought it.
Oh, more often than not, you get deals.
That poster we gave you didn't explode.
What are we giving?
That picture of when the Stars won the Stanley Cup, and they...
Why did we give him that?
For his birthday.
Oh.
That was very nice.
I don't think JD paid for any of that, did he?
You didn't pay anything for that. We got it from the Stars. Free.
No, I think I did. Didn't I?
Yes.
I think Trey and I split that. Even.
Well, okay, I wasn't brought in. I can't pay for stuff I don't know about. If that, in fact, was something we paid for, I wasn't asked. If I ask, I always pitch in. Always. I always pitch in if I'm asked. Always.
I don't think so.
I got him something very nice from the Stars.
What'd you get him?
What was that, Gavin? It was a promo sheet from, it's a one-of-a-kind deal.
What's a promo sheet?
You have to look at it.
Obviously, it was memorable.
It was.
You don't even know what it was.
It was nice. I got it.
Gavin, do you know what he got you?
Yeah, from the Stars inaugural season, it was they come out with paper caps, and it's basically framed, and it has all the players from the original year. So it's a Dallas Stars hockey cap collector series.
You can't get it anymore. One of a kind.
I bet I can make one with today's paper.
No, you can't.
What'd you give him? Some kind of folded up captain's hat?
No. He said no. You have to go look at it. It's framed. It's very pretty. It's art. It's from their very first season.
I don't think I ever saw it. Where is it, Gavin?
Right here.
Hold it lower. Oh, yeah. Who? What did that cost?
What it cost? What's it worth?
What it cost?
It's Priceless. You can't get them anymore.
What did it cost?
They're priceless.
I understand. I'm sure it is.
I got it for free, but that's not the point. It's a gift. What's the difference?
How'd you get it for free?
From the guys at the Stars. They sent it to me.
Well, how come we had to pay $500 for that hunk of we gave Gavin?
I don't know.
Isn't that what we paid?
Yes.
So you didn't buy him anything?
I also gave him a gift card to Home Depot.
For how much?
$200. Woo. So you paid $250. I paid $200 plus artwork for his birthday.
For his what?
Birthday. Don't not today. I'm so sick.
I'm sick as well. I'm not making excuses.
Okay.
Trey's back is going out.
I know.
You're yakking. I got allergies.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Chuck's old.
Yeah, but I feel good.
That's your perspective.
You roll this back.
So how long was Ernie and Jay in radio before you give him the gig here?
Jay was in radio about 2 years.
Part-time.
That's correct.
And you decide to hire him for a full-time gig in Dallas.
Yeah.
What did he do before radio?
Well, he was on a small radio station, and before that, he was a manager of a bunch of Little Caesars.
Oh, well, I apologize. You hired a pizza guy to do middays.
Pizza.
I understand on the surface it seems that way, but it's working out perfect.
No, it's working out perfect now because you stuck him on with Ernie. When you realized that you'd blown it, you couldn't get rid of him because then you'd have to eat it from us every day.
No, that's so not
So you decided to slap him together with Ernie and make him suffer through it.
No, Ernie loves him. We figured out that as a team, they were better.
Ernie was fine by himself.
I think Ernie's a terrific talk host.
It's not like Ernie could say anything. I mean, obviously this is Gavin's boy he brought in from Vegas.
Yeah, Gavin's golden boy.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. I just bring in winners.
Jeff, the promotions guy that you brought in from Vegas?
I think Jeff was fine.
For
what?
It's a bad rap.
He earned it.
No, he did not.
He was promotions director and was always astounded when he would see banners.
That was a one-time thing.
Called Rob one day to get the phone number to Texas Stadium.
Not very resourceful, was he?
Yeah, that was probably wrong.
Not only could he look it up, Texas State, you can see it from here.
The office for Texas Stadium is there at Texas Stadium. 5 miles.
Yeah, it's not like it's a satellite central office.
No.
It's there on property. Why was he looking for the phone number?
We were
figure out how to get there.
He'd been given the job of trying to set up the Heroes Parade that year, and that was going to be the ending.
Who gave that to him?
Well, Rob just gave him
Hold on, does he have it wrong, Dan?
Well, I'm just saying, don't say that the entire parade was on Jeff.
No. The only thing
I just don't want Russ to misunderstand. We would never do that.
The only thing he had to do was call Texas Stadium and set that up. That's his one job, and he called Rob back
to get the
and said,
number.
What's the number?
All right.
What happened when you Googled it?
Let's see. So you hired Jeff when you got here from Vegas.
Yes.
Then you hired Jay.
Yes.
From Vegas.
Yes.
The voice guy for KRLD was from Boston.
Yes, outside of Boston.
Yeah. You popped Old Man Dixon for that. And now, you know what Larry Dixon has to do now?
What?
After after he lost the gig at K-Love and then you popped him as the voice guy.
I had nothing to do with the K-Love decision.
You're over in that building.
So?
You probably, after you popped him as the voice guy, you decided, well, I don't want to see him around here anymore. I'm getting popped from K-Love.
I didn't have... Listen,
I don't know what the timeline was, but I'm sure you were all over it. What's your hard on for Larry Dixon?
I don't have anything on Larry Dixon.
You got a man with 30 years of major market full-time broadcast experience, and now he's selling coupons in the back of receipts.
Listen,
You go to the grocery store?
Oh, yeah.
I think he's selling those.
Is he really?
Or he's tearing them and handing them to you.
I need to make the changes necessary of what I feel would create a winning radio station.
How did the ratings change when you popped, Larry?
Well, just an overall imaging change, which we did.
Mm-hmm. Took it to the next level?
I think we're getting to the next level.
Most people go up.
I think KRLD's on the way up. That cruise ship is turning around.
You're programming the Lusitania.
No.
Yeah.
It's turning.
No, it's a great radio station.
Okay.
Doing much better.
All right.
Moving in the right direction.
I understand.
So that's why I was late.
Okay. So meeting with the KRLD host was more important than being here.
Well, I kind of don't have a choice when an alarm goes off during the middle of their show.
Would you answer the phone?
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yes.
maybe you can hire a Chinese food delivery person to do middays on this station.
I think that's the same guy from yesterday.
I made that the promo.
Did you?
Yeah.
Load that up, Chloe.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This program contains frequent alcohol and tobacco consumption. This consumption is done in a controlled environment. Please use caution and proper education when using these products. Thank you.
I'm genuinely concerned about your tobacco consumption.
Why?
I want to see you around for a long time.
You don't think the fact that we make mention of all the ramifications of drinking, driving, any type of abuse, you don't think we ever point that out?
People will look at that as you just joking around.
Well, then I'll just stop doing anything that's any type of addiction. Will you answer the phone?
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yeah.
you don't have a disclaimer for your midday show saying that they have a bunch of random acts of douchebaggery.
Make that the promo.
Russ Martin.
And that's still valid.
Oh.
Let me go back to Ernie and Jay.
I learned a long time ago, my kids are going to demand my attention, whether it's negative or whether it's positive. They don't care.
Yeah.
They just want my attention. They would much rather have it in a positive way. And by teaching them what the standards are and holding them to those standards, what is that?
Did you park your car in the newsroom?
Ashley, what is that? Is that the fire alarm? Oh, my.
Should we evacuate?
No, are we on the air? Are we on the air?
I tell you what, you stay here.
Can we go to break? Ow, it's killing.
You stay here and burn. I'm going to evacuate.
We can't. We have to stay on the. Jeez. What is
Hang on.
that?
What is? Hold on.
Ah, it's killing. What? What is?
This building is a dump. Every single day.
We're still on the air?
Okay. Fine.
Can you? Where did Ashley go? You know, is that?
And the quality of the show just keeps getting better, folks.
It sounds like a car alarm or something. That's not the fire alarm.
That wasn't a fire alarm, no. I think.
Because the fire alarm doesn't work in this room.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm like shaking.
Okay, I can put two and two together here.
What is going on? Are you in on this?
Ernie already figured it out?
He's figured it out. He never says it.
Oh, all right. This says I'm under the last cut.
It's almost over.
Does it go off again?
No.
It doesn't?
He's pulled the wires.
No.
Can we go to break now?
Yeah, let's do the news. All right, fine. We'll sort it out. And we'll come back with more entertainment.
Seriously, I'm shaking.
Sparkling program this is turning out to be. God, why didn't I go to law school when I had the chance?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Ernie and Jay, midday on KRLD. Tomorrow morning at 5. First news with traffic and...
Yeah, okay. So what was wrong with that, Gavin?
Well, it's funny and everything. It just would have been nice to know.
Don't think it makes for good radio?
It makes for good radio over here.
I missed it on camera. What did he do?
I wasn't looking at it.
Oh my God! Do we not have the DVR stuff on those cameras?
No.
Yet? Oh Jesus! I've never seen him jump up like that before.
What did he do? Straight up?
It was sort of up and out. It's almost like he had like some sort of like spring loaded under his butt in the chair and went out probably about 5 feet away from his chair.
I was looking at the remote. I didn't even know if I could hit it from in here.
He's holding himself like he's in the fetal position.
Hey, your timing was impeccable.
Thank you. Gavin?
No.
Are you mad?
Oh my God. Wow, that's loud. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, don't do this.
You want a hint where it is?
I want you to tell me.
Would you like a hint?
No.
Go with the bit. Would you like a hint?
Am I warmer here?
Yeah, here you go. I'll help you out.
I saw that time. his hands go out and up and out and up and out and up, and he's turning around in circles.
Well, what does the second button do?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's too bad.
Probably detonate.
Press it longer and see. I don't really know.
Hold it down. No, nothing else. That one's not hooked up. This one is. I screwed something up. I found How long before we need a break?
1 minute.
Yeah, I can feel that.
That's not even funny.
See, you have more fun over here than you do, KRLD.
Yeah, you go into KRLD every day, and it's going to be the same ritual. Nothing's going to change. What do you go in? What time?
KRLD and I work.
What time do you get there?
Get there about 8:45, 9.
And then what's one of the first things you do? Do you meet with somebody? You meet with Ernie and Jay before they go on the air?
It all depends. It just all depends on my day. And sometimes I'll have like morning show meetings. Sometimes I'll be in a promotions meeting.
Why do you meet with the morning show?
Throughout the morning, I listen to the morning crew, see if their news stories are stacked correctly, which they're doing a hell of a job. So
How do you know if they're stacked correctly? You never did news.
I just know.
How do you know?
Because I've overseen news departments.
When?
Because I worked at KXNT in Las Vegas. I worked at WXTK in Cape Cod. I'm not a novice at this. Contrary to popular belief, I know what I'm doing.
Well, then it's my mistake. I didn't realize you work for such powerhouses.
You got to make your way up somehow. Obviously, I started in small market, and then I moved to Vegas, and then I moved down here.
Hold on. What is it, Trey?
I'm going to ask a stupid question, but how is news supposed to be stacked?
It's a valid question. How do you stack your news? Hold on. Is that Big Stacy? What is it, Stacy?
It's really also stressful for drivers that are in stop-and-go traffic, about to lose their mind in the first place, to have that noise go off. So I'm with Gavin.
Oh. All right, I understand.
Okay?
Okay.
You're a sweetheart.
Thank you.
Talk in 30 minutes about spitting.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Can we go back to the spit talk?
No.
What would you like me to do?
I would like you to talk about something interesting.
I don't believe I'd like to.
Okay, well then don't.
Well, if you don't find it interesting, why haven't you flipped on to something else?
Because I love you. And you used to be more interesting, but now all you do is play around in the office.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you don't get anything out of it.
Well, I'm not.
Well, old are you?
I'm 50.
You're not supposed to be listening anyway.
Right, whatever.
You're not. What do you do for a living?
I'm retired
Why?
because I made my money.
How much?
Enough.
Well, then why don't you buy an HD radio and get off my ass?
No, because I love you.
It's not reciprocated.
No, I know that.
All right.
Because you're a hateful person except to everyone.
You're right. I don't believe there's anything I can do about it. That's loud.
It's very loud.
I'll shut that off. That's irritating.
But leave it on in Gavin's office.
Oh, I can't. I want to hear it. So what would you guys rather do? This or talk about current events?
Oh, this.
Yeah.
All day.
Hey, you want a break here? Yes, please. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. All natural Santa Fe Packing Company salsa and con queso. For great recipe ideas, visit SantaFePackingCompany.com. Just the way you like it. Find us in the Mexican food aisle.
4-Wheel Parts. Call 1-800-322-5337 or go to 4wheelparts.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
Log on to DFWclearance.com for more details. Public notice. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships, starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWclearance.com event. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Log on to DFWclearance.com. Brand new and certified Nissan, Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, and Mercedes. All will be sold starting at just $995. All makes, all models starting at $995. Statewide financial officers will be on site with $750 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 for instant approval. Hurry in. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. DFWclearance.com event under the giant tent. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. $995 vehicles will go fast. Register on DFWclearance.com now.
Well, he's the greatest guy you know. He's your dad, one hard-working dynamo. Come on and let's celebrate him. It's Father's Day, let him know. Dad, let your work and worries go. Let's go out back tonight. He's the greatest dad you know. Let's go out back tonight. What a way to make your Father's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go this Father's Day. Go out back, where fresh salmon is grilled moist and tender, and the steaks are thick and juicy. No worries. We're open early for Father's Day.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11.
What a way to make your Father's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? At Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated trusted provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
At the top of the world, they're driving 40-ton rigs over ice.
Driving a truck on an ice road is one of the most dangerous jobs on the planet.
People hear the ice cracking underneath them. It scares the daylights out of them.
Ice road truckers. 60 degrees below zero.
The cold cares nothing for you. It'll chase your ears down, it'll burn your nose off, it'll destroy everything.
24 hours a day.
There's always some kind of action happening. There's somebody getting wrecked or ending up in the bush.
7 days a week.
You know, you make a mistake, you will get in trouble.
It's not just a job.
Holy jeez!
It's a job to die for. A new original series. Ice Road Truckers.
I hope that I don't end up swimming in there.
Begins Sunday night at 9.
These truckers wouldn't be able to do this job if they weren't some of the toughest guys out there.
Only on the History Channel.
You're getting ready to start your family. Maybe you just got out of college. You're ready to buy your first home. You may be afraid of the process because you're not really sure where to start. One of the first places you can start is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. Rodney's been through all the different types of loan situations. He's seen it all. His goal is to get everybody approved for a mortgage loan. And even if he can't get you approved right now, he can tell you what you need to do now and over the next 6 months to a year to clean up your credit. So if you were denied credit in the past, not only can you get into a home, possibly a better interest rate. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. Oh, he's got the free seminar. I forgot to mention this. Free credit seminar coming up on, what is June 19th? Is it Saturday? Whatever June 19th is. You can go to his website and find out more information. And those are free seminars. Because obviously, if he can help you clean up your credit, you got a better shot at doing business with him. Website is rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney, and you can get pre-qualified online. Website, rodneyanderson.com, again. Or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa, the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means unlimited, as in the new 1 or 2 year America's Choice Select plan starting at $59.99 monthly access with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today for the perfect Father's Day gift, the LG 8300, so Dad can access exclusive content from ESPN MVP. Plus now, when you buy one, you get one free, only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no record USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Score a winning deal
now at Central Kia.
The new Kia Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
Dial 866-CENTRAL.
Head straight to Central Kia
in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks.
Rodeo 4. Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo 4.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
What are you getting Dad for Father's Day? I know. You buy him a Ryobi One Plus combo kit, and I'll give him another One Plus tool to go with it.
Okay. Right now at the Home Depot, get a free Ryobi One Plus tool instantly, up to a $69 value when you buy a Ryobi One Plus kit.
Hey, did he just say yours was free?
With a Ryobi One Plus system, you can lose the clutter of different batteries and chargers for every cordless tool. Because with the One Plus system, you can use over 30 cordless tools with one universal battery. And right now, when you give Dad a Ryobi Super Combo or Renovator Combo Kit for Father's Day, we'll toss in another One Plus tool for free, instantly.
He did say your gift was free. Hey, wait a minute.
Or better yet, give him a gift that always fits. A gift card. From where else? The Home Depot. Proud sponsor of Father's Day. You can do it. We can help. Valid through 6/20 on select combo kits in U.S. only. See store for details.
This segment brought to you by White Fence. Win free electricity for life.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Go to the Volvo Sign and Drive sales event and get a lease with 0 down payment, 0 security deposit, and 0 first payment available on the 07 Volvo S40. See your local Volvo dealer for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You see Larry North on Channel 8 today?
I did not.
It was just a Janet St. James piece on drinks with vitamins.
Okay. Like the vitamin waters, that kind of thing?
Yeah. He looks fat.
Larry?
Yeah.
Maybe it was a camera angle.
No, because they shot all around him.
He's not fat. He works out every day. He's a big guy, but there's no way he's fat.
He looked bloated then.
I didn't see him. I can't imagine how he would never let himself get out of shape.
Well, he can't when you got a...
Your whole business is about getting people in shape. Yeah. And you get paid a lot of money to go talk. I forgot what he gets paid, but it's a lot.
Didn't he tell us on the air?
I want to say it was in the 20-25 grand range.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's his top end.
Where's Trey?
I have no idea. Saw him during the break briefly.
Okay. Want to do news?
Sure.
Okay. Chloe, you gave him the heads up that the break was going to end, right?
Yeah, you chilled a minute.
All right. All right. 4:32, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News brought to us by Radio Shack, where you can see Chloe Saturday morning from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That'll be at the Parks Mall in Arlington. That's I-20 in Cooper. He'll be giving away a TomTom navigational system. Thursday, June 14th, 2007, birthdays.
Hold on. What?
I have a Gail for traffic for you.
Oh. All right. Sorry, Dan.
Hi, Gail. Hi.
What do you got?
Marshals. On Loop 12, Walton Walker southbound at Davis. There's a wreck just now reported. In Grand Prairie, there's been one for a while on westbound I-30, Tom Landry before Beltline Road, and the right lane is blocked. On southbound 35, Simmons, stop and go from Market Center into the Mixmaster. And in Fort Worth, you got a crash on the North Freeway, southbound 35 at North Side. It's off to the left shoulder now. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show. Take it away, Dan, for whatever Russ wants.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Only in the 80s tomorrow. Low cold front and storms are developing now out by Granbury. We should be getting them this afternoon. More rain tomorrow throughout the weekend. We have 82 degrees now, live 105.3.
Well, never mind. Here he is. What are you doing?
I had to go to my car.
To get what?
My lease information.
What are you leasing?
My car.
Oh.
I signed up for auto pay, and somehow that didn't go through, and so needed to make a payment.
Okay. That's a valid excuse.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
All right. Spin it.
What'd you get?
Eat JD's jerky.
You have any?
I do, actually, yes.
Give it to him.
You open it up.
Here you go. Oh, my Lord.
What?
What? The amount of pepper you put on there.
It's a little bit of pepper.
A little bit.
A little bit of pepper on it.
I love spicy food, but
You're used to.
I may have overdone. I may have overdone the pepper. Oh, it's not that bad. It's a little bit of pepper.
it looks like you dumped an entire bottle of it.
No, about half a bottle.
You look like you're like starting to sweat.
I am.
Is it that bad?
It's tasty, though, right?
I will granted the flavor's good, but the pepper is just an ass whipping.
Chuck told me about it during the break. That's why we stuck it on there. What? Give me a piece.
Okay. There you go. Whatever you like. I watched it this
There's
time.
more red pepper on this than there is meat.
I put a little bit too much pepper on it, granted.
Why don't you start at the bottom and work your way up? Everything with you is always all the way. 12 hours the first go round, so you turn it into pencil lead. This time, you dump an entire El Chico's on top of it.
See, it's good.
Oh, holy.
It's good. I like things. I got too much pepper. But
you like it this hot?
I really don't. It's too hot. I didn't know it until it was finished.
Chloe, get me Fresca. Get me Frescos.
I'm going to make some more tomorrow.
No.
I'm going to bring it in.
What?
I'm going to stop. I'll back off on the pepper. Everything else is perfect but the pepper. I watched it carefully. I rotated it twice. I got a recipe from Randy, my Yield Scout buddy.
It's moist and tender.
Yeah. He tells me you just got to watch it. You got to monitor it in 4 hours tops if you're doing 5 trays. 5 trays.
If it's really bad, you need to get a base to counteract the acid.
A base of what?
Like milk would be ideal.
What about sperm?
Your call. Sorry. I tried. I thought the flavor was good.
Would whiskey wash it off?
That might do a little bit because of the alcohol, but you're still going to get a little bit of a burn.
Stop scratching your tongue.
I need to floss just to get the pepper out of my teeth.
Yeah, put some black pepper on too. That's the question.
Why?
Because I'm just experimenting, and I thought.
Well, you start with the little. Take one piece instead of a whole.
It's a pound.
Do a quarter pound and start with a little. And if it's not enough, then you add more.
So just wait for a fireball to shoot out when you burped.
I like spice. I didn't think.
Well, if you won't eat that, then it's too much.
Yeah, I screwed up, but I didn't know until it was finished.
Yeah, next time just add some habanero in there and
$10. Oh, I did actually, but no, I didn't put habanero. Put literally a taste of Tabasco.
It ain't the Tabasco. It's all the red pepper that's stuck to it.
It's a red pepper.
May I?
What?
Have a drink?
Yes.
I'll try again.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm doing more.
This is worse than what the North Koreans are doing. I'll give you whatever money you want. Imports, just stop it.
I already have the dehydrator out and ready to go.
What'd you get for it?
The dehydrator was Walmart. No, I'm sorry. I got it at Academy. $55.
I'll buy it from you.
No.
I'll give you $100.
Oh, you don't want it.
It's not the fact that I don't want it. I want you to have it.
It's for the greater good.
Oh, it's good. It's just hot.
Stop it with your nuclear test.
I'll make more. This time I won't put the pepper on it.
No, because you'll stick something else. Either that, then you go with what's his other big thing? Garlic.
Mm-hmm. I did put some garlic in. Just a taste.
No, there's.
It's just a taste.
It doesn't really matter what else is in there. You're not going to be able to taste it because of all the red pepper.
I screwed it up.
You could have soaked it in petroleum. I wouldn't notice. Probably cut down on some of the burn. Who was that, Brad?
It's Larry North for you.
Ooh. Well, tell him. Tell him what you said. I'm sure you heard it. That's why he's calling.
All right, I'll tell him.
All right, good.
Hey, I saw you on TV.
Rob.
I saw you on TV today.
You did?
Yeah. See you.
Tell him what else you said.
Well, why were they talking to you about the vitamin drinks?
Well, she knows that I have a little, knowledge of that subject, so I guess she came to me.
Yeah.
Were you dogging on me?
Huh?
Were you dogging on me?
Have you bulked up?
No, I'm pretty lean right now.
What do you want?
You thought I looked fat?
You look bulkier.
I do?
Yeah.
You said fat.
Huh?
You said fat.
I know what I meant.
I'm probably about the same weight since I saw you guys.
Well, what are you, 6'4"?
No, 6'2".
Oh, okay. What do you weigh?
235, 240.
What's your body fat?
I'm going to guess it's about 10.
How many days a week do you work out?
About 5. I do cardio 30 to 60, and I lift weights 4 to 5 times a week.
Do you do cardio the same days you do weights?
Yep.
Should you do cardio before or after the weights?
Depends how hard you do it. I don't do it. I do moderate, so you could do it before. But if you're going to do intense, you're going to run or do high intensity, you ought to do it after.
I'm always tired after.
Yeah, but, you'll be... Put it this way. Doing weights won't affect your cardio workout, but doing cardio can affect your weight workout. And your weight workout should have the priority.
All right.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I heard JD looks really good.
He said he's lost how many pounds?
54 as of this morning.
Man, congratulations, JD. That's great.
Thank you, sir. Just follow the basic
really happy
plan.
For you.
The plan you put me on before, and I got back on it real strict. I went to the gym every day.
That's awesome. I mean, a lot of people have been calling me or coming up to me, or people that know that I know you guys, and making good, really, really good comments. I'm happy for you.
Hey, I need...
No.
I need a...
No, come, please.
Shut up.
No.
I need 5 personal trainers for everybody on the show.
You do?
Yeah.
Say no, Larry.
Who are the 5?
Say no.
Who are the 5 trainers or the 5 people on the show?
Well, who are the 5 you want to train? You mean you for the whole crew, in other words?
Well, yeah, JD, Dan, Trey, Chloe, and Chuck.
What clubs?
Doesn't matter. Highland Park. You ever went in Rockwall?
I do. I've got one in Rockwall, South Lake, Fort Worth, Preston Royal. You ought to check out the Preston Royal Club. It's really, really nice. And I'll tell you what, man, you guys are good to me. How about 2 months for all 5 personal training?
Okay.
That'll jump start them for the summer, because especially. Are you doing? Isn't that time of year where you guys are doing?
Shut up!
Dance?
Shut up, Larry.
Yes, that's what we need it for.
Damn, Trey.
The strip ball.
Okay, all right. Well, that's in October, though, isn't it?
Yeah. You want them to start now so they got a kickstart, or just wait till August?
How about what they should be doing? If they'll start working out now, and they can email me, and I'll start giving suggestions through email. 10 weeks out, we'll get trainers for everybody. And you know what'll happen. If they just start doing the program, if they're all going to dance, we'll get them ripped.
Stop this.
Why?
Because we're old. We're old men. We don't need to do this anymore.
How old are you?
I'm 50.
Just lost 54 pounds.
I'm still 50
more.
years old. It didn't change. Roll the clock back. Need I show you my belly again?
Sure.
Look.
Yeah.
God.
That's the shtick. We're not supposed to be there. If we were all in great shape, then there wouldn't be a bit to it.
Exactly.
This just takes a little bit of the sting of the embarrassment out.
Russ, you can count on me and my staff. You know that we're big fans of the show, and we'll, you guys support us completely. We'll hook you up. There's a hook up there.
We can take all this thing out and not do it.
Yeah, no shtick. Not do it.
Then there's no money that we raise for the foundation.
Yeah, we go out and we do a concert.
I don't want to do a concert.
Well, you love the band.
What do we got, Chuck? At least 4 things for the summer?
Mm-hmm. We're going to make a ton of money with the poker tournament.
All right, nobody could seem to get that set up, so I got to do the strip off.
I'll have it set up.
I bet it won't.
I've got everything in place. All I need from you really is a day.
Pick a day. Pick a Saturday.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
If they'll commit to the training and follow the program, if it'll help raise $1, I'll dance too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Larry!
Christ! I'm gonna whoop your ass in Highland Park, man.
Shut up, Dan. That's a great idea.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why?
It adds to the. You want does Gavin have a trainer or no?
Yes, he does. A very good trainer.
Well, then he's got a trainer.
He's got a trainer. She busts his ass. He tells me some of the things he makes her do.
Why is it never shows on Gavin? Gavin's worked out almost the entire time I've known him.
I believe it's beginning to show now. He's only had her for a couple of months, but he tells me some of the things she's making him do, and it's insane.
Like what?
One-hand push-ups on the ball, that moving ball.
Staggered push-ups.
Yeah, that.
Oh, you roll it back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
Here's part of the problem, though. There's no exercise substitute for the eating program. Even if you're thin, you still got to follow the eating program to get muscular.
What do I need to do to get more defined abs? Because that's almost all diet, isn't it?
Yeah, I would tell you that if I'm going to do this with you, I would probably end up training with you probably 6 weeks out and put the final touches so that you end up losing the body fat to start showing some abs. Not that Matt and Kevin are doing a great job, but I'll probably do the cardio with you so that we'll talk about nutrition and diet. We'll get it down this time because you put on a lot of muscle mass over the last 3-4 years, and you should be leaner and more ripped now than ever before.
Yeah, I'm going to guess, and this comes up every time, I'm going to have to cut out all types of sugars to be able to see the rest of my abs.
Nah, I just have to take a closer look at it, and I might even bring in my outside resource from Houston, this guy named Keith Klein, who's just the most brilliant nutritionist, and we'll do whatever it takes to get you in the best shape you've ever been in.
Okay.
I hate you, Larry.
And JD, too.
Leave the man alone. Leave him alone.
I'm in great shape. I feel wonderful. I've lost 53 pounds, but I'm still 50 years old. I don't want to go but
You're going to look better this year than you did 2 years ago when we did it. That didn't seem to bother you.
It did bother me. I just went along with it because you promised it was the last time. I said, okay, you know what's the last time? It's
I don't think I said that.
You did. Please. Everybody agrees you said it. It was the last time.
Well, then that'll obviously change the outcome.
Jesus Christ.
Now Larry's in on it. That's an added draw.
Thanks, Larry.
I'm in.
Love you.
I love you, too.
What else are you working on? Kevin at the club said that you were asking for my phone number or email address, which you've had for 3 years.
No, Russ, I've been emailing you and nothing happens. And normally you're really good about it. I mean, even you could even be doing your show and you'll email people back. And I just haven't been getting it, so I must have been using some wrong email or something. I don't know.
Maybe you got the old one. I switched to Verizon.
Yeah, that could be it.
I'm going to send them your information.
Oh.
I got a lot of stuff going on, you guys. Lots of cool stuff.
What else you working on?
I am working on what I think could be the most awesome food product ever.
What is this?
High-protein, healthy ice cream.
Okay.
I'm serious.
No, I'm with you on that.
I'm working with a big conglomerate on trying to formulate an ice cream that has as much protein as a chicken breast and as many nutrients as like a multiple vitamin tablet.
So what do? You make it with low-fat milk. You throw in a whey protein and
you can do exactly. You can do low sugar, low fat. I mean, we're working on a variety of formulations, but I'm actually think that I'm thinking if you wanted to eat something. Everybody likes ice cream. You get kids to eat it, and I just was eating ice cream one day, going, man, damn, that's the product. Is if you could have a true to life ice cream that has as much protein as like a protein drink or bar,
right.
What would you rather have?
Yeah, I do that with the sugar-free, fat-free pudding that you get, and I just dump in a little bit of the whey protein in.
That's smart, actually. It's a good little healthy snack. But a lot of stuff. I'm working on a real sexy line of women's athletic wear. Sort of, a lot of stuff. When I come in and see you guys, I'll share a lot with you guys.
Okay.
And a new website that's coming up. You're gonna like it.
Same domain, just redesigned?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get together then.
All right, you guys. Well, listen, thanks. And the 10 weeks out, everybody gets a trainer.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, bye.
All right. Badass.
Big man when he's gone.
So you got a free trainer.
I don't want to. I'm working out. I feel great. I've got my own thing going on, and I don't want to dance. Please reconsider.
We still have the buyout option.
Was it $5,000?
Mm-hmm.
I'll dance.
Trey?
He's closed.
You can close your eyes. That don't work. Ostrich thing.
We can still see you.
No, I was projecting evil things.
To me, Larry?
Both.
Yeah. Because we want to raise money for fallen police and fire?
There's a lot of other ways.
I can't think of one. Gavin, you got your own trainer now?
Yes.
So you don't need one?
Right. Good to go.
Okay.
Let's dance.
All right. We got an email about the dance off. It says, Russ, I can't believe you're wanting to do the strip off again. It's amazing to me how much you disrespect Amy. And the strip off is just a way for you to get your jollies.
Hold on. Trey, go out there and close Gavin's door so I don't have to listen to that. I can still hear it.
It's loud.
All right, go ahead.
The strip off. Can't believe you're doing it again. You're disrespecting Amy. That's just a way for you to get your jollies. What would you say or do if Amy were to do the exact same thing you do with the strip off? If you say you don't care what she would do, then you should not be getting married. Carolyn.
What's the strip off got to do with her?
Well, you do.
It's a show. It's shtick. We know we're not supposed to be there. That's been the shtick for the last 4 or 5 years.
But you get some private time with women.
Women want the lap dances.
You get more than lap dances. You get sometimes you get and maybe even once you got
Well, guess who's on hold listening to this?
Who?
Tom Leppard.
Who?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I didn't know.
I didn't know until I just looked down.
Oh, sorry.
Probably the future mayor for the city of Dallas, and he heard you fingering people.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I didn't know he was on. I'm very embarrassed. I apologize. Quite respect, Mr. Leopard.
Let's see. I go ahead and take this now. He's a hair early, but I don't care. He's supposed to call at 5?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Who's on the line?
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Mayor Leopard.
You should never come in the middle of a conversation. I did.
That's all right. If we get you elected, I want my own street.
Anyone in particular or just in general?
I want one in a good part of town. Don't jack me around. Laura Miller promised me one about 4 or 5 years ago, and I got nothing. And then as a last jab from her on her way out of office, she decided to tear up the street right here in front of the radio station and block it for the next 3 months.
Are you sure it's not going to be named for you?
Say it again?
Are you sure that one won't be named for you after it gets put back together?
I doubt it. In fact, I don't even. I looked at it today. I don't see how that thing's going to be back together in 4 months.
I don't either.
That hole out there is it looks like a
giant, and every day it rains, they don't work. And it's going to rain again today. It's going to rain all the way through the weekend.
If you're elected mayor, how long before you would take office?
It's actually very quick. It's the 25th of June.
Oh, I didn't realize that was that fast of a turnaround.
It in theory, originally the runoff election was set for June 9th, which would have been last Saturday. But then there was some issue having to do with the canvassing of the constitutional ballot that was on there, so it became a state issue. And as a result of that, they moved it back to the 16th. So what should have been at least a couple of weeks, which even is quick in and of itself, is now even quicker.
So you'll look into filling in my hole?
Quickly.
Okay. I would ask the same thing of Oakley, but I'd get a different response.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. Well, you know what does the mayor pay, the position?
$60,000.
What's the big drive for something like that? Because what'd you drop in so far? At least $300,000 of your own money?
That's been more than that.
Well, even at $300,000, what's the draw?
I'm not sure there's a draw, quote unquote. I think my wife and I look at this as the community's been very fortunate, been very good to us. I think I can make a difference in this community to the point kind of in life where I can kind of do what I wanted. And the sort of things I want to do is try to give back. I'm involved in a school in West Dallas, sit on the board of a lot of other schools, been involved in the community in a lot of different ways. And, I had a number of people approach me and kind of said, we've seen the successes that you've had in business and what you've done in the community, and you ought to do this. I think I thought I could make a difference, and then kind of saw where, maybe this is a different way of giving back than I thought, but I wanted to try to do that.
How long have you been in Dallas?
We were here in the 80s. In fact, our oldest son was born at Baylor. He's a freshman in college now. And then we moved away. I was offered a position when I was 34 years old to head up a $1.5 billion asset company. And then we wanted to move back here, raise our kids. So the kids got old enough. And I was actually approached by Turner in '98.
and we told them no because the company was based in New York, and then they came back and said, well, if we let you move the company wherever you want, then will you go ahead and accept the offer? At that point, we were able to do what we wanted to from a personal standpoint, is come back and raise the kids here, and then also move the company here. So that was in '99.
And when you decided to run for mayor, you had to do a financial disclosure, right?
I did, yes.
How much money you got?
The financial disclosure is one that only shows.
You're not going to tell me, are you? I'm just wondering what kind of cash you got sitting around if you write a check for $300,000, even after you've already put more in that.
Well,
to run for a job that don't pay $60.
Well, I've been real fortunate. When I was at Turner, we went from $4 billion to $8 billion. Company did extremely well, and then some of the other businesses that I've done have done well too. So I've been very fortunate.
Okay. Well, were you surprised when the negative stuff started coming out of the Oakley camp?
I'm not sure I was surprised at the negative stuff, quote unquote, but I was surprised at some of the lies and some of the misstatements and just the inaccuracies that people knew were not true. So I guess I was surprised that I wasn't surprised at the negative. Now, I'd also tell you that, if somebody wants to run a negative campaign, they can run a negative campaign.
Well, but that doesn't tell me anything. We've said this before. There's no other job that you apply for any place where you come in and you tell them what the other guy's doing to screw it up. You come in, you go, here are my qualifications, here's what I can do, and then I base my decision on that, not on you slamming the other guy, because that doesn't tell me anything about you.
Well, I agree with you. That's how we've tried to run this campaign. We've tried to say, here's the issues that we think are important, here's the skills, here's the approach that we'll bring. Those are very different than either my opponent or what's been there. And that's what we've tried to do. And again, I think that's the right way to do it. It is, I know it's the right way for the city. Now, if it's a politically right way or not, we can decide that later. But
obviously there's going to be a payoff with smear campaigns, because at one point or another they all seem to give it a shot. So obviously there's a benefit to it. If you want to go that route, then that's your own call.
Well, I hope there's not a payoff to it. But I'd also tell you, at a time when I believe it's important, and you had a lot of candidates for mayor over the course of 6 months say that it was important to bring the city together to bridge some of the divides, and then all of a sudden, and everybody said that, including my opponent, said it on May 12th, and then all of a sudden went negative on the thing, as I said, negative plus the lies and misstatements, then said, okay, I pulled that out, I'm not going to, then we do it again. We've gone through this cycle about 3 times now. Again, that certainly isn't the way that you bring a city together, and I also say that is...
Well, because, would Oakley still be on the city council if he loses this election?
No.
Okay, all right, never mind then.
And then the other piece of it is, I also think the way that I handle people today, the way I show in the campaign, that's the way I'm going to govern. If the way you run a campaign is the way that you're going to govern, then I think people need to take that into consideration.
A lot of open communication.
A lot of open communication.
That's what I subscribe to.
Be positive, take the high road. That's what we ought to do in the city. That's what I think people demand of city government.
Well, and you know what? Hold on a second. Chloe, how long before we got a break?
1 minute.
Oh, all right. I'll make this quick then. And that's always been the biggest thing with the city council is nothing. There never seemed to be any forward motion. It was all like internal. And as a result, you lose big corporations that could have been based here. Then they see a videotape of the council meetings, and then they go up north.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously that's got to change, and maybe it takes a new regime.
No, it has to change if we're going to be successful. I think that leadership will do it. I also think that, and you touched on it just a moment ago in that question, is the mayor's job going to be defined as kind of managing the box we call City Hall, or do we want a mayor that's truly going to be a leader of the city, put issues on the table that may not be the traditional issues? Is it going to be a mayor that reaches out literally through the community, but also to the world? I mean, to go, as you just said, go out and get business opportunities from around the world. I feel comfortable doing that. I've done it all my life. So I think I can take the message of Dallas anywhere.
All right, let me shoot through these really quick. Sure. And then I got a break here. I want to take all the negative stuff that Oakley threw out and get the rest of each one of these issues, because to me, it looked like some of it, and I don't know. You could have really done some of these. I just wondered how far out of context it was taken.
Okay. First, let me say,
yes,
Turner, and if you talk to anybody in the industry, and I'd go almost to the point of saying anybody, it is one of, if not the most respected companies. It is the one that is led on environmental issues.
Okay,
in my direction.
Is this the one that was part of the toxic?
I'm just saying in general now. Has led on environmental issues, led on minority contracting, led in terms of governance issues, is viewed as having the strongest values, the strongest standards of any.
Why does I feel like I ain't gonna get no answer?
Performance was great, and as I said, I'm happy to stand on that record. We did about 2,000 jobs on an annual basis. 2,000 jobs.
Okay, I got to run you through this really quick. I want to give you the chance to address all these because just because I know something was left out, it's pissing me off. The toxic dirt at the school, that was one of the things in the Leopard campaign. What was that and how did it play out?
That type of material was used in 39 other schools. It was an issue there. The school has been taken down now. All the remediation is nearly complete. It may be all completed at this point. I just don't know that, but it is near complete if it isn't. So you've got a clean site, and I verified that today.
All right, let me see what else. Kickbacks on government contracts?
Sure. All those situations that raised those happened before I was there. When I found out about it, I immediately engaged an outside counsel to do an investigation. I told them to look at everything. They came back, said, you only have one issue, but it's the issue that you asked us to look at. I immediately told them to turn all the findings over to the various government agencies. We did. We settled it. My board, everybody acknowledged that this was handled in exactly the right way. It is the way I would handle anything at City Hall, too. I identified that there was a problem before I got there.
Well, and that's funny. The way that this is written is it says, while Leopard was CEO, the U.S. Department of Justice caught Turner Construction overcharging taxpayers, blah, blah, blah. Those things happen, and you just, before, and you happen to be CEO at the time. So as this reads, it's correct, but all the issues were raised well after. The billings that were raised were several years before I got there, all those instances. There was one instance shortly after, but it was a small one. It wasn't the one that raised the issues. When I found out about it several years later, because the practice had ended well before, I immediately went and said, we're going to have outside counsel that we have never used. They had carte blanche. I told them if there's ever any issue, if anybody gave them any problem, they were to come to me. As soon as we had those, we went it. And one of the reasons the government settled is because they saw what I had done in terms of the government and the governance of that company and the changes that I had made, and that's when they settled. And all right, so the short answer was it happened before you got there. You found out about it, you addressed it, and it was handled.
We did exactly right thing.
And obviously you can't put that in a schmear campaign because that takes the schmear out of it.
Well, and I've also now taken more than 30 seconds to be able to describe it. But both my board and the government attorneys that were there said I was the hero. This was handled exactly the way it should have been.
Okay. Hey, you know what? If the rest of these issues are going to play out like that, I think I got enough of a picture, especially if Ed Oakley didn't want to come on at the same time.
Well, there's another interesting one we can touch on that says...
Well, I'd love to, but I'm out of time.
Fair enough.
I like my street, and I want this hole filled up.
That's fair.
Hang on, Trey, did you want to ask anything? Did I leave out anything important?
I was looking at his bio. One of the things is after he got a master's in business at Harvard, he served under Reagan's White House.
I did. I was a White House fellow back in 84 and 85. I worked at both the Department of Treasury and what they call the Office of Policy Development at the White House.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then you have our vote.
I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, Mayor.
Hey, it's been great being with you. Thanks for giving me the time.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All the best.
All right.
Send the bat phone right over.
Yeah. He sounds normal enough.
Yeah.
He's chatty.
Well, he wants to get the whole story out where you like things at bullet point.
Well, and just the couple answers that I got on those issues.
Partial truths all the way.
And it's interesting because Oakley touts that the Dallas Police Officers Association has...
DPA?
Yeah. But the Fraternal Order of Dallas Police Officers endorsed Leopard, along with the firefighters.
So the DPA is endorsing Oakley and...
The Fraternal Order of Police, I wrote it down on that one sheet, is endorsing Leopard along with the firemen.
Okay.
I just think anybody on the current council needs, it's my opinion only, needs to go. And he's not, Leopard's not in the current council. We need some fresh blood in there. Because it's a mess.
Break here? Yes, please. All right, we'll be back. Hang on.
Please.
Huh?
Please.
What did you say, Clive?
Was that German?
Yeah.
Did you throw out some German?
No.
What'd you say? Yeah, that's German.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Tequila and Patron with Citronage.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shop at Marshall's right now for the biggest selection ever of men's designer fashion and brand name activewear, all for so much less. Hurry into Marshall's today.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah, sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh, my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line one.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay, but Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle that you lease from D&M. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, and D&M will tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. If you saw a car or a truck on a lot, you want to test drive it, they can go get it, bring it to your home or office, test drive that. If you don't like that, you want something else, they'll bring that to you as well. If you've already been to a dealership and you're ready to buy a car, you got the paperwork, and you want to compare back and forth, see what it's going to cost to lease, see what it's going to cost to buy, then at that point, you can decide. You want to put no money down and save 40 to 50% every month if you lease from D&M, or you can buy the car. Then at the end of the lease, if you want to keep the vehicle, you can do that. or get into a new one. It's your call. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online. Start putting your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Come on. Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And there are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Check out the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. It's the video they tried to hide, and it's available now at all 3 New Fine Arts locations.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Loaded best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Attention, truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. 4 Wheel Parts is celebrating their 10th annual Hot Summer Sale on June 16th. ProComp has the hottest suspension kits for your Ford, GM, Jeep, Toyota, and more. With savings up to $500 on their suspension kits and $35 off a set of ProComp shocks. 4 Wheel Parts stocks custom wheels and tires from the hottest brands like ProComp, BF Goodrich, KMC, Super Swamper, American Racing, and more. The entire store is on sale this weekend. Truck and performance accessories from K&N, Banks, MagnaFlow, Weston, Warren. Plus, we install everything we sell by ASE certified mechanics. Pick up a gift card for Father's Day and we'll add 20% to its value. The Hot Summer Sale only happens once a year, Saturday, June 16th at 4 Wheel Parts. Get down to 4 Wheel Parts Saturday, June 16th to see custom trucks, hot new products, the best service, and the largest selection of high-quality parts for your truck, Jeep, or SUV.
With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out our brand new location in Coppell. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Who's that, Dick? Who you got with you?
This is my friend Hal Sparks.
Hiya. Now, so we've moved on to Queer as Folk. We talked about that yesterday because a lot of people think that because you were on that show, you must be homosexual. You know what kills you, though, in that? People like the guy Sean Hayes, who played Jack on Will and Grace, who was great in the role of Jack. And I still believe that guy is gay. And he says he's not. And a guy like that kills you, who was a straight actor playing a gay role, because I believe that he's in the closet.
Because our show was kind of like the difference between Queer as Folk and Will and Grace is like the difference between Law and Order and Night Court. Yeah, they're kind of about the same thing.
Kelly weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Quitting time with Cuervo Clove.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clove, the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors, Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citro, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Well, he's the greatest guy you know. He's your dad, one hard-working dynamo. Come on and let's celebrate him. It's Father's Day, let him know. Dad, let your work and worries go. Let's go out back tonight. He's the greatest dad you know. Let's go out back tonight. What a way to make your Father's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go this Father's Day. Go out back, where fresh salmon is grilled moist and tender, and the steaks are thick and juicy. No worries. We're open early for Father's Day.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11.
What a way to make your Father's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Let that someone special know the men's store inside JCPenney's makes it easy to make your Father's Day. Great deals, great brands. JCPenney, every day matters.
To the Russ Martin Show.
When they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving, and just when it hit me, somebody turned around and started play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, white. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die.
He came off a lot more normal than I thought he would.
Yeah, very much. Oh, Tom Leppert?
Yeah.
He's he's more of a businessman, less of a politician.
Yeah, he didn't seem too guarded.
Yeah.
With his
Smarmy.
Yeah, I think that's what threw me off. I ain't gonna get no street, and he ain't gonna fill in my hole.
To his credit, he didn't say he was going to do that. Whereas anyone else would have.
No.
He was just like,
Your
okay.
hole will be filled in time.
I don't want Oakley to do it.
Okay. Come Saturday, I don't think you have to worry about that. Hopefully.
I just don't want Oakley to be mayor, and then I got to run around asking who I got to blow to get a street. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, I've got Geico and problems on southbound 408. One of those past Illinois. It's off to the left shoulder now. I'm backed up onto Loop 12.
There's also a truck in the ditch along southbound 408. On the tollway southbound before Wycliffe, they've cleared a wreck, but it's still backed up to around Mockingbird. A wreck in Wilmer, southbound 45 at Pleasant Run. It's blocking 2 lanes, and there's a pickup in the ditch. On westbound I-20 ramp in Fort Worth to I-35, the South Freeway, you've got the left lane blocked. And on the service road of northbound 75 at Yale, there's a crash. You got one downtown, too. Industrial at southbound I-35. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Only in the upper 80s tomorrow. We have thunderstorms coming in from our southwest. Probably should in the next couple of hours. Currently 87 degrees at Live 105.3.
What are you doing?
What? Oh, the catalog?
Yes.
Hang on, I have to spit. My fuel injection conversion kit came in today, and I was just reading about it. We're going to take the carburetor off the Charger, and you can convert it to fuel injection. But with this kit, it's going to look like it's still carbureted. So it'll still have the 60s look to it, but it'll be current technology.
Will it make that sound? It still won't make that noise anymore.
Yeah, you're not going to get the shifts of the the throaty noise. But it's got headers and other stuff, and this is going to be a lot more reliable than the carburetor, especially if we supercharge it.
What?
Good call.
Hell yeah. Why are you going to supercharge it?
It's a muscle car.
Yeah.
Why are you working out? It's muscles.
You've got plenty.
I don't know what I got now.
Horsepower.
Chuck, are we going to see any more horsepower once we fuel inject it? It's obviously going to be more stable, more responsive. You don't have to worry about the startups in the winter.
If you put the dumps on it, you probably will see a surge in the low end.
Oh, okay. Header dumps.
I got you. I have no idea what that is.
I think that takes the exhaust system offline, and you just blow air straight out the engine. Is that about right?
Yep.
That's cool. Oh, I know. There's some boats that have that ability. There's a switch. You can go back and forth. I know exactly what you're talking about. Very cool.
You don't need more horsepower. Did you pick an engine?
Yeah, we're going to leave the same engine on there.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just haven't decided which supercharger.
Are there a bunch of them?
I thought you said you ordered one.
No, I ordered the fuel injection conversion kit. Oh, okay. That came today. That comes with a...
I'm sure the guys at Friendly Chevrolet have the exact supercharger you need.
No.
Yes.
And let's see. The ProFlow system features sequential multi-port fuel injection with a closed-loop speed density computer, plus driver-adjusted calibration.
That's the one. That's it.
This is the fuel injection conversion. This ain't the supercharger. This is what came today.
Okay.
See, if you don't even know the difference, people need to explain it to you.
No one needs to explain it. It's not my car. I'm not a mechanic.
It gives you control over ignition timing and fuel flow. So I can actually control that from inside the car?
You should be able to if they have the panel set up.
Yeah.
Why would you want to adjust the timing from inside the car?
I don't know.
Okay.
More horsepower. Is that right?
Yeah.
You don't need more horsepower. You've got plenty.
Probably is a computer run too. Has a chip, I would imagine.
The system also includes the following: free custom PROM chip tailored to camshaft profile, computer-controlled ignition amplifier and distribution conversion kit, fuel pump regulator, filter, wiring harness, sensors, hoses, fittings, and hardware, pre-assembled manifold, 1,000 CFM throttle body fuel injectors, and fuel rail unit. I'm going to need more chaw. I think the superchargers run around $3,000.
You're kidding.
Isn't that about right, Chuck?
I don't know the price. That thing will scream if you put a supercharger.
I think with a supercharger, you get what, another 300-400 horsepower?
That depends.
You don't need 700-800 horsepower.
I have to.
No, you don't. You're going to kill yourself.
Probably.
No.
There are worse ways to go.
It's not like he tears... Yeah, never mind.
Huh?
Never mind. I've seen him drive.
I'm going to have racing harness seatbelts put in.
It's a very good idea.
And a roll bar.
Do you have the roll bar?
I'm getting that.
Okay.
I probably should put some brakes on this thing.
I'm going to go with that.
What's the matter, Trey?
No.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah, all set.
Trying to find the supercharger.
When are you going to...
What? What?
How much horsepower do you want on this thing?
I don't know.
I mean, what are you at? 400?
You mean now?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
That's plenty.
That's a heavy car. It's a 1969 all-metal car. Ain't got no fiberglass on it.
I understand.
Very heavy.
And it still goes fast.
It seems to.
Yeah. It goes fast sideways. We've seen him draft. You call it drafting or
That's
drifting?
Drifting. Yeah. That's where the rear end's coming around constantly. It's a power slide in a circle.
That's where you actually have to steer right to go left.
Hell if I know. Here's a nitrous kit.
Oh, good God.
No.
Yeah, you quite.
The nitrous, no. That's going to tear the engine up.
Will it, Chuck?
I would use nitrous.
All right, we're back to the supercharger.
That's a good idea.
Put a good cam in it.
Do what?
Put a good cam in it.
Why?
Because that adjusts the...
I get more horsepower?
It adjusts the up and get the valves.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
I get a bigger cam.
Do
So you anything
superchargers come in different sizes and power?
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't know which one you're...
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, and I also
find
have to get to decide what kind of coolant system to put in.
The guys at Friendly Chevrolet do this all day, every day, and they can handle it.
They said they're in a quandary about this.
They're never in a quandary.
Makes sense. Lots of options.
Don't have Just let them do it.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. I just saw the superchargers. No, I'll keep looking for it. All right. Did you do a legal ID at 5? Yes. All right. 5:30. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, June 14th, 2007. Birthdays today. Boy George is 46. Donald Trump is 61. Marla Gibbs is 76. Well, President Bush, hoping to salvage immigration overhaul legislation, has agreed to an upfront infusion of money for federal border security efforts in a concession designed to win over skeptical conservatives. He supports setting aside all the fees and penalties in the bill solely for tougher security on the border and workplace enforcement. The president on Monday morning will make the announcement of his backing for an amendment that 2 Republican senators have proposed to accomplish this end. The provision would immediately divert $4.4 billion toward border security. A bipartisan group of senators crafted a fragile compromise on the immigration bill that Bush supports.
It's the first time I've heard of that one. How do you think that'll play out, Trey?
Seems to be getting some traction. It's kind of a compromise that everyone seems to be able to agree on.
Okay. Well, maybe I was wrong. So I still figured we were a few years out.
Yeah.
And I still don't understand why nobody threw it out as a compromise of set this one on hold, work on it, put together a bill that would set a 2 or 3 year limit for a worker program. No citizenship, no nothing. You get to stay. Basically, it says you get to stay until we figure out what the hell we're doing. You would think that would be the easiest way to deal with this, and then you got a couple of years.
The running theory is that if you don't address them both at the same time,
that nothing will get done.
Exactly.
So far, they've been right.
Yes.
Did you just snort?
Yes, I did. Sorry.
How's your belly?
It's better.
Well, stop eating that jerky.
I needed some kind of food. I take heat very well. Peppers. I do fine. That didn't make me sick. What I ate last night made me sick.
I've had what's that mustard that the Japs put out that goes straight up through the roof of your mouth?
Wasabi.
I've had that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have that than the jerky.
Wasabi mustard is miserable. I can't even breathe that. This is not that bad.
Trey?
It's pretty bad. And I like spicy food.
Okay.
Wait, what is the, is it Thai food that's really hot?
Yes.
Yeah. I had some of that that's hot.
Yeah. I just put too much crushed pepper.
I'll put all of it in there.
I didn't put all of it. I'm going to put less my next batch. I'll bring it tonight or tomorrow.
Don't bring any more up here. Because if I run out of food, I'll eat whatever's in the studio.
It's good. It's just too spicy, and I'll just put less pepper. Only my second batch ever.
Well, so you always start low instead of a couple of pounds. You got more pepper than you got meat.
I didn't know until it was done.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The Russian computers that control the International Space Station's orientation and oxygen and water supplies went up and down Thursday as controllers struggled to identify and fix the problem. If the problem is not resolved, the Space Shuttle Atlantis might have to extend its stay, and in a worst-case scenario, the station itself might have to be abandoned. Officials with NASA and the Russian Space Agency don't know exactly why the computers went down. They had never seen that type of failure on the station before, and they believe it may be related to electrical power rather than the computer software. One theory is that the large solar array installed just this week created an electromagnetic field that is disrupting the electronics. NASA managers decided Wednesday to use a spacewalk on Friday to repair the torn thermal blanket located over an engine pod near the shuttle's tail. Astronauts will secure the blanket using staples.
Guess where they're from? They're not from.
They're not space staples.
No, they're not space staples.
They're not, and I'm not trying to be cute. They're not a certain type of metal that's going to withstand the reentry.
They weren't designed to.
Where'd they get them?
From the shuttle's medical kit.
Yeah,
I may have to say that. Oh God,
medical kits.
They're saying the area where this tear is doesn't get near the heat.
What's the heat of reentry?
3,000 up front.
Yeah.
Only like 600 degrees where it's at this place.
Well, I'm sure a staple can withstand that, along with the loop-headed pins from the tile repair kit they'll be using. If those methods don't work, NASA flight controllers will have the astronauts sew it into place using a stainless steel wire and an instrument that resembles a small needle. Engineers don't think the damaged section of the thermal blanket would endanger the spacecraft during landing, but it could cause enough damage to require schedule-busting repairs.
I wouldn't worry about repairs. And that seems to be the only way that they're going to gradually take these shuttles out of commission is by taking them out of commission.
Just one more.
Otherwise, you know the...
They've got 2 or 3 more launches scheduled still.
Was it the Columbia?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That would still be here had that tragedy not happened.
Correct.
Well, they're going to run these things till 2010.
They're going to run them until what happened to the Columbia happens again.
I want to check and see what the reentry pattern is, just in case it's over Dallas, like the last one was.
Didn't it come over Dallas last time because they had to pick an alternate landing spot?
Yes.
And I don't say that to be cute. I meant they were headed for Florida?
Yes.
Okay. There's 3 different reentry patterns, and I'll see if it's over Dallas this time.
Okay.
A flight from Dallas Love Field finally made it to Houston overnight Wednesday after authorities said an unexpected stop was made to deal with an unruly passenger. Continental Express Flight 2828 was diverted to College Station after a passenger became agitated and had to be subdued by other passengers. Texas A&M police took the passenger into custody after the plane spent 2 hours on the ground. The flight was later able to continue on to Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. A convenience store clerk wrestled a shotgun away from a would-be robber and then shot and killed him.
We need to send him a Majestic gift certificate, too.
Indeed. Balch Springs police said the attempted robbery took place at about 9:30 Wednesday night at the Big Five grocery store. Police said an armed man walked into the store but was soon wrestling with the clerk. During the struggle, the clerk shot and killed the armed robber. Police said the investigation into the shooting will continue, but they don't expect to file any charges against the clerk. Iran's parliament on Wednesday voted in favor of a bill that could lead to the death penalty for persons convicted of working in the production of pornographic movies. Lawmakers approved a measure.
Read that part again.
Iran's parliament on Wednesday voted in favor of a bill that could lead to the death penalty for persons convicted of working in the production of pornographic movies.
All right, I missed the Iran part.
You say you're okay.
Unless
you've developed a new fetish.
Yeah.
What, John?
Unless we go over there.
No, we're not going. I'm not going anywhere.
There are no camel spiders. I mean, they exist, but you'll never see them.
How do you know?
Because I talked to David yesterday, Toby's road manager, and he's been over there 10 times. He barely even knew what I was talking about. Mm-hmm. He goes, I've never seen one. I don't know what you're talking about. We stay in air-conditioned buildings. You can bring alcohol with you. You can't buy it there. You can bring it with you, and you stay in air-conditioned buildings, and you're surrounded by the military. They take very.
And why are you surrounded by the military?
Because there's a war going on.
Exactly.
Well,
what are you shaking your head about, Dan?
I'm just the whole camel spiders thing is just some inside joke that all the people that go and visit over there. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, you're sleeping with them.
I asked him off here, no bed. I said, camel spiders. He goes, what? I said, we got all this noise about camel spiders. He goes, kind of know what you're talking about, but we never saw anything like that. So they did warn us about snakes, but we never saw one of those either.
All right, I'm out.
What kind of snakes?
They're sand snakes. They bury under the sand and they come out.
So you can't see them?
They come up out of the ground and get you.
They never saw one. They've been there 10 times.
All right, I'm back in.
Are they venomous?
Next door, Dan.
They're hiding in the sand for a reason.
They're not going to come out of the sand and tickle you. Lawmakers approved a measure saying producers of pornographic works and main elements in their production are considered corrupters of the world and could be sentenced to punishment as corrupters of the world. The term corrupter of the world is taken from the Quran, the Muslim holy book, and ranks among the highest on the scale of an individual's criminal offenses. Under Iran's Islamic Penal Code, it carries a death penalty. The nationally televised sex predator sting in Murphy, which resulted in 23 arrests but no convictions, continues to have repercussions at City Hall.
I saw this today. Are they all idiots?
Apparently all but this guy, the one.
And I'm surprised if now they've asked the city manager to resign.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really shocked they haven't said something to Chief Myrick yet.
Yeah, and the Murphy City Council, they voted that unanimously to have City Manager Craig Sherwood resign.
Even though the mayor came out after he got his ass chewed
and
said we're behind what the sting operation.
Yeah.
What's the rest of the story? Didn't they give him like $250,000 to go away?
Yeah, he accepted a $250,000 buyout and has agreed to leave his post in 3 weeks.
And the new city manager will then come in and fire Chief Myrick, I'm sure.
And the reason for asking him to step down was? It's all the bad publicity.
Right.
It's got nothing to do with their perceived botching of the sting operation. They didn't like the publicity.
Right. It says some residents were outraged about the negative publicity associated with conducting the sting in their quiet Collin County community.
All right. How about the two people that they found in Murphy that were child predators? Wouldn't that be enough for the publicity?
It's like don't talk, nothing happened. If we don't talk about it, it ain't happening here. You're screwing with our property values. Quit it.
Exactly. They're more worried about it being talked about and them losing out on dollars
than children being molested.
Right.
I firmly believe that was a motive behind what the DA's office did, is to let it be known, don't do this in our county again. We don't like the exposure.
Okay, and I said before, you can do that. You can sit down with everybody behind closed doors. This happened. We don't want it to happen again. We don't like the fact the media was attached to it. That's fine. You want to run the city? You could run it that way. But don't tell everybody that you're never, ever going to have a sting again in Murphy. And if you do, nobody's going to prison. That's an open invitation. You might as well change the welcome sign in front of the city limits.
You're right. It's so sad.
Good.
And they continue to be ignorant.
Baseball Commissioner Bud Selig is...
Hold on. Did you call Chief Myrick like I asked?
Yes, I did. I left him a message.
Okay. I told him I know he doesn't want to come on the air, but if something comes up and he needs help...
Okay.
To call.
Fair enough.
I can imagine that he's under right now just for doing his job.
For doing the right thing by his city.
And not only did the sting, nailed 24, 25 people. In a course of how many days?
4. Yeah, God forbid you have a proactive police chief.
No, we want to wait for somebody to be molested and then you go after them.
Yeah.
You don't want to catch them ahead of time.
No, we don't. We don't want the word predator and Murphy in the same sentence.
If I lived if they did that where I lived, I'd feel there'd be an added sense of security. Not only do people know this is not an area that you want to go and look for kids, you have a police department that's proactive.
I'd give them my house.
You what?
I would give them my house to do it.
Oh, hell no.
I would. I'd just come live with you for a week. We can make jerky together. It'd be fun.
That sounds queer.
Not very. You got a great big house. My God, I'd go upstairs, leave you alone. I'd lived there for a week before when I was moving.
How can you make something that's very manly, just make it queer inside of 2 seconds?
Yeah.
What's queer about
two guys standing in a house together making jerky?
Come on, let's dry out some meat.
That sounds like a term Bob Eubanks would use on the Newlywed Game to keep from saying bumping heads.
You guys take anything, turn it gay. Come over and make some jerky.
Quit it.
I let you taste it to make sure it's not too spicy.
I don't know what's making me dizzy. Go ahead, Dan.
I can't get Bob Eubanks asking that question. The two of you sitting next to each other, and one of you grabs a pillow.
We make jerky all the time. That's very mean.
Where was the oddest place you ever made jerky? In his ass, Bob. Dan, we're still waiting on you.
I'm sorry. Baseball Commissioner Bud Selig, and this is Manley, is heading towards suspending Jason Giambi next week if he doesn't cooperate with the steroids investigation by former Senate Majority Leader George Mitchell. The newspaper, USA Today, citing a high-ranking Major League Baseball official who had spoken with Selig, said the commissioner wants a decision from Giambi by Tuesday. He said June 6th that he wanted Giambi to meet with Mitchell within 2 weeks and to cooperate fully with the probe, which began in March of 2006. The Players Association said Giambi, currently on the disabled list with a foot injury, but would make his decision after consulting with his lawyer and, of course, the union. U.S. News & World Report has put out its list of the best careers this year, and there aren't really any surprises. It's mostly jobs like architect, dentist, nurse, that kind of stuff. But if you're thinking about switching careers...
Dan, you can slow down.
Okay. This is what some of it's based on. Median pay, job market outlook, quality of life, attainability, and prestige. Some of the jobs: architect, $46,840. Dentist, almost $121,000.
How long do you have to go to school longer to be an architect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
get a
plus
master's.
plus 1 year sometimes.
A degree plus a year.
Yeah.
And they only make $50,000?
That's obviously the average. Some will make much more. Others will make...
Yeah, guys that are designing World Trade Centers make more. But that's an average.
Because a lot of architects...
But there's still architects on the low end who still went to college and then got a master's. You got some making squat, so they're bringing the average way down.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
And they're working for the big guys.
Get out of school, they take small salaries, but they're working for some of the best companies, and so...
I can't find the superchargers.
If you want to be an engineer, that's $72,000. Landscape architect is almost $50,000. Medical scientist, $88,000. Optometrist, $98,000. And a pharmacist also makes almost $99,000.
I didn't know they made that much.
Mm-hmm. Pharmacists can make a killing.
Well,
you need a doctorate, but
what do you got to have a doctorate to be a pharmacist?
Yeah, it's a doctor of pharmacology.
What do doctors make? They're on that list.
Dentist is on the list at 120.
Yeah.
It doesn't just have a general practitioner?
Physician is 151.
Why is it I always thought doctors made a lot more than that?
Well, they have to pay so much in malpractice insurance now that...
Well, this is still their income, right?
Yeah, this is their income, and obviously, again, it's the average.
So the malpractice is taken out of that.
I think
I don't believe this is net.
No, that's
gross. I don't know why you want to suffer through it.
Pharmacist takes 3 years of college, 4 years of pharmacy college, and then an internship. The degree is called Doctor of Pharmacy.
Okay.
Younger children could be seeing less of colorful Toucan Sam if his Fruit Loop cereal doesn't become more healthy. Kellogg said on Today that it would change the way it markets food to children and only promote products that meet certain nutritional standards. The change comes after parents and advocacy groups worried about child obesity threatened lawsuit.
Where are the kids getting the money to buy the cereal?
Parents are buying it. Go watch a kid go down the cereal aisle. They want the one with the little toucan on the box. They don't know from nutrition.
Then you don't buy it. You slap them in the side of the cart and tell them no.
Box of Smacks.
No.
You like Sugar Smacks?
I love them.
Perfect.
What? Again, they want somebody else to raise the kids. Stop marketing this to kids. Stop. What is the new one? Is it Camel number 9? I think it's a new cigarette, and they say that's targeted at teens. I don't know how you get that. I saw the ad. This one was just obviously it was a print ad because you can't do any type of broadcast. Yeah. It was a black label, Camel, and white, something like that. And I think the number 9 was in red, so it looked like a designer perfume.
Oh, okay.
And they said that's targeted towards the teens. And I don't know where that came from. Don't you go in, run through your kid's room all the time, see what they got in there.
Right. They're going to smoke whatever if they want to.
Take a little more part in your child's daily activities.
Especially things like cereal that you're paying for. They're going to go out and smoke. They're probably going to do it, on the back alley from their friends or whatever else. But cereal, healthy food, if you just have that in the house, guess what?
Well, then that goes back to, I don't know if I saw this on the news or we talked about it. Well, it's the same thing. It's all learned behavior. Your kids learn their anger skills from their parents. Mm-hmm. They can also learn their nutritional skills. Don't have the house packed full of crap. Don't be a fat ass. Don't start bitching to them at Battle Creek because they're making cereal with sugar in it. It's always had sugar in it. Don't let your kid eat the whole box.
You can stand.
Or they get the smacks.
Sugar smacks. Put down the Captain Crunch, please. You can watch them in the grocery store. I watched them last night in Walmart. You can look at them, you can stand back, fat parents, fat kids, walk up and see what's in their cart. And it's going to be cookies and ice cream and regular bread and whole milk.
And how does that revert back to the marketers, the manufacturers?
You make it available for whoever wants it.
Dan, did this have a threatened lawsuit tied into it?
Yeah, it said the change comes after parents and advocacy groups worried about child obesity threatening a lawsuit.
So there's people out there.
So it's sort of it's a preemptive thing. It's like, just in case, let's go ahead and change this. Which is even more asinine.
Make any difference? I don't need it.
You don't. But they're saying if it's available, then kids need to be, shied away from it. Parents.
So educating the kids.
No, we need to have it off the market. The food needs to be healthier.
All right, so pizza's got to go.
Probably. At that point, I guess pizza, regular cheese, whole milk, all has to go.
Because you can have all of that in moderation.
Sure.
Any nutritionist will break that down into a daily diet, and you can have that stuff.
Yeah.
Have breakfast with your kid, and you can see how much they're shoving down their throat. If they eat too much, then they get the
smacks.
Yeah.
I must buy some.
Yeah. You get enough of the smacks, you lose your appetite.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're eating wheat and fiber.
Yeah. And linoleum. Do we need a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? At Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means unlimited, as in the new 1 or 2 year America's Choice Select plan starting at $59.99 monthly access with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today for the perfect Father's Day gift, the LG 8300, so Dad can access exclusive content from ESPN MVP. Plus now, when you buy one, you get one free, only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
What are you getting Dad for Father's Day? I know. You buy him a Ryobi One Plus combo kit, and I'll give him another One Plus tool to go with it.
Okay. Right now, get a free Ryobi One Plus tool instantly, up to a $69 value when you buy a Ryobi One Plus kit. The Home Depot, proud sponsor of Father's Day. You can do it, we can help.
Hey, did he just say yours was free?
Valid through 6/20 on select combo kits in U.S. only. See store for details.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's the chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get to McDonald's for Father's Day weekend, June 14th through 17th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for a free sample of the new Southern-style chicken sandwich while supplies last at participating McDonald's.
Attention all video game players. The biggest video games festival in the country is coming, featuring new games, hot prizes, and killer freebies for everyone. The World Series of Video Games presented by Intel is coming to the Metroplex, and McDonald's has your free ticket. The first 100 gamers to stop into any local McDonald's on June 16th at 10 p.m. while supplies last will receive a free ticket to the World Series of Video Games to be held at the Gaylord Texan Resort in Grapevine, July 5 through 8. For more information, log on to www.thewsvg.com.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up!
Whoa.
Greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa. It's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano. Watch your feet! Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis. Take a thrilling ride on Great White. Or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
For more information on SeaWorld and other valuable discounts, please visit participating Popeyes restaurants.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa, the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shipped MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT. Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Make any difference. She'll leave me when she turns 30, so timeline works out.
Why would she leave you at 30?
They'll go through some type of... I think that's a biological benchmark for women.
I think, you know what? I think in my experience, you're right. It's about when my ex-wife, I should say, crapped and went crazy and became something else.
They also get that clock where they want to have a baby.
Well, she had it.
We had 2 kids. Joey hasn't really gone through that. She's right at 30 mark.
Yeah, she's got a kid, though. It's not me.
She's already had her biological needs met. I think it's the ones that don't have kids that realize something's got to happen now.
Yeah, it just snaps in them.
But you know what? It may be older now that they wig out because women see now that they can have kids at an older age.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't matter.
How old are you, Dan?
27.
Shut up.
Okay. Yeah, the email was, you have any idea how many men Amy has had sex with? The only reason I ask is she hadn't slept with enough guys to feel like she'd sowed her wild oats. It could be a problem later. My buddy's wife only slept with 3 guys before they got married. 5 years later, he caught her cheating. Didn't want that to happen to you, boss. Reggie.
She said 3.
That's a pretty low number.
I don't know if women go through a slut phase.
I think they all have it in them.
What is it, Brad?
It's a matter of bringing it out.
Oh, yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Shut up. Go ahead, John.
I think
I'm not taking advice from people whose pubic hair ain't even all set in yet. Like yours got any room to grow, Brad.
We're not giving advice. We were just saying that 30 is still very strong in women these days. It's not the number.
How many 30-year-old women you been through? Long term.
Long term? None.
Shut up.
I have.
You have what?
Been through a relationship with a 30-year-old woman.
She wig out on you?
Multiple times. Yeah, but She hit a point, and everything was driven by one thing: baby. Marriage, baby. But really, more important than anything, baby.
Like their clock.
Yes.
I don't care about your clock. I'm not going to give you a kid. That was one of the reasons, short of me screwing a roommate, that Diane and I broke up. She kept pushing. My clock's ticking. I can't help you with that. I don't want a kid. I certainly don't want one now at, I think it was 24.
Yeah, 20.
In the 3 or 4 years that we dated, it would come up. It'd come up a few times a year.
Yeah, if you have one now, then you'll be in high school when you're in your 40s. No, we can retire together. That's their thinking.
Well, you know what? I don't know how many kids she has now, but she got what she wanted as soon as we broke up. Yeah. She found some Cro-Magnon thing to marry. Go ahead, Dan. You finished news?
Oh, we never really did address this earlier, the strip-off. I can't believe you wanted to do the strip-off again. It's amazing how much you continue to disrespect Amy. The strip-off is just a way for you to get your jollies.
Hold on. Trey, where are you going?
Let me see this.
In my catalog. What was that?
Rude. Driving me nuts, and you don't need anything.
I'm not making any noise.
Yeah, you are.
You don't need any more parts.
He'll be working on this car for the next 2 years. You need to just let that one go.
I don't think so.
Why?
Yeah,
there'll always be something to do.
The sticker shock is starting to add up on the different things I've had to add. The fuel injection conversion was almost $3,000.
For everything.
Supercharger is going to be another $3,000.
You'll get all that out of that car. You know
the suspension, the new suspension, I think is it a couple grand, Chuck?
I don't know.
Thanks.
Sure.
What you pay for that
converting the interior from black to tan, that's been $2,500.
So what have you put into it so far?
Well, I don't know. What does all that add up to? 15?
Maybe.
Yeah. And then I still got to have it repainted. It'll get to a point to where I'll stop with it. Yeah. Right now, I'm into it because it's the new one.
It's fun to play with.
And I can drive it more than the Batmobile or the Mach 5 because you can. It has a roof. You can lock it up.
You can drive it in the rain.
Yeah. Is that about the supercharger? Good. You give me my catalog?
Sorry, man.
All right. You better come home and yank my files out of the wall then. Yes, Richard.
Hey, tell him quit being a pussy and give your magazine back.
Hey, give me my magazine. What do you want?
You need a supercharger. Needs a ATI Pro charger. It had 100% horsepower gain to your base, and it's running about 4,500 to 55 installed. Then you have 800 horsepower beast.
Does Summit carry that?
Probably not. It's on the internet.
Oh, all right. Thanks. What are you doing, Trey?
Some quick math.
For what?
My own edification.
John Schneider said if you get up in that area of horsepower, though, he said above 800, you're going to have to put a different drive shaft in it because he said he broke a bunch of them.
Drive train,
whatever it is.
Transmission.
Yes, all that stuff. Anything that comes out of the motor and goes to the tires because you wear it out real quick.
Yeah. I don't think transmissions are that pricey, are they? Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Ready, Dan?
What about the strip off and?
Well, you let it go.
Just a way for you to get your jollies. What would you do if Amy did? I
answered this.
No, you never did answer it. We changed subjects.
Okay.
What would you do if she wanted to do the same thing? Do you not care what she would do? If so, you should not get married.
This is part of my job.
The strip off is not part of your job.
Seems to be related.
It's a way for you to cheat.
She works for a glass etching company. There's no reason for her to run around with her areolas hanging out.
You work for a radio station. There's no reason for you to run with your junk out and have women touch it and it.
Who said that happened?
You.
All right. That's a reliable source. What's the math, Trey?
Oh, I was figuring up your what you make a day.
Why?
Oh, and I didn't. Just you're bitching and moaning about the money you're having to put into your General Lee that you got a deal of a century on, and I was just curious.
Let me see it.
This is without talent or
endorsements, and bonuses,
or bonuses.
Add that in and let me see it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
You want to just start fresh?
Whatever you like.
Close you do illegal?
Yes.
All right. 6:11, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. A new study by Durham University in England finds that without even realizing it, most women are attracted to men who have facial features that look like their dads. For the study, they had 49 daughters, ages 15 to 34, look at photos of 15 different distinctive male faces. The women also filled out a survey rating their relationship with their father growing up. What they found: women who had good childhood relationships with their fathers were always attracted to men with similar facial features as them. Women who had rough relationships with their fathers were actually turned off by the guys who, of course, had the same facial features.
We got the notes from Dr. Thornton yesterday.
All right.
The email just came in. You want to
sat on it for a second?
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
The women have spoken, and they're saying your new multi-million-dollar house is cool, but they'd rather have sex with the guy who built it. According to a survey of 950 women on an Australian career networking site called LinkMe, women are way more attracted to blue-collar workers than office workers. Each woman ranked 10 jobs in order of how sexy they are. Carpenters were named the sexiest, followed by tilers, painters, builders, and plumbers. Then came the bankers, doctors, lawyers, accountants, and psychiatrists.
What are you waiting on?
I thought you were about to say something and I was burping.
Oh.
On Saturday night around 11:15, the cops in Punta Gorda, Florida, a few people had been spotted.
That's why I pulled this story.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, the cops got a call, the ones in Punta Gorda. Apparently, a few people had been spotted breaking into a construction site downtown. When they got there, they saw a guy moving around on top of one of the cranes about 100 feet in the air. They yelled at him to come down, and when he stood up, they realized he wasn't alone. And when they flashed their spotlight at him, they also realized he wasn't even dressed. Turns out 23-year-old Justin Crane and 35-year-old Nicole Albert were having sex on top of the crane 100 feet in the air.
Where do they live?
Punta Gorda.
Hold on. Go ahead.
The cops called the owner of the crane to see if he wanted to press charges, but it turned out that Justin's father owned the crane, and he, of course, decided not to press any charges. According to U.S. Census Bureau data, 87.7% of workers still drive to work, and more than 3 out of 4 workers, or 77%, drive alone. Half of the people who use public transportation are in 10 cities: Baltimore, Boston, Chicago, Houston, L.A., New York, Philadelphia, San Francisco, Seattle, and Washington, D.C.
And that's why we got no reason to bitch about gas prices.
No, it'll never change. It's going to, what gas they say is going to go up 30 cents by the summer? More?
Well, it looks like it's come down 15 cents over the past few weeks. So, but I think gas closed at like almost $67 today. Not gas, oil.
Not going to make a difference. People are still going to go on vacation. They'll just cut back elsewhere.
Did you finish with your math? That's absurd.
You're right.
I mean, that can't be accurate.
Uh-huh.
Is that 5 days a week or 7?
5.
And it's assuming you work all those days.
Well, and I did it over a 52-week.
Lick a nut, Dan.
It's factoring in vacation.
That ain't what you're factoring in. What?
And I factored in 52 weeks instead of 48, 47. So, spare me. You're bitching about your General Lee and the cost.
All right, well, then I'll buy the supercharger. Thanks.
And the time we've talked about it, you've earned it.
Well, I'll get a couple.
There you go.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, here are some tips from Career Builder on what you should and should not wear to the office during the summer months. Number 1, obviously go by what the bosses wear. If your bosses show up to work wearing relatively informal clothing like khaki shorts and a polo, then it's probably okay for you to do the same.
I'd dig my brain out if I had to work in a real office building.
Oh, yeah. Every day. Put on a shirt, even just a shirt and tie.
Well, you got to worry about what your apparel looks like and if that's going to be a factor of you keeping your job.
Yeah.
It's weird, even here in the building, you walk around, obviously, we don't have to, doesn't matter what we wear. Then the sales staff walks by and they're in suits, ties.
Yeah, it's a big deal on Fridays because they could wear jeans. That's their big day.
Most companies still do that, casual Fridays?
Yeah, if they haven't gone. There are a lot of companies now that are just pretty much nice casual.
Gavin.
Oh, hang on one second. Yes.
Who are you talking to?
Just doing some business.
With whom?
One of the potential band managers.
For
Trying to set something up.
Live 7?
Yeah.
Why don't you give that up?
Why?
You missed the 7-year anniversary. It was back in April.
I don't want to. It's going to be a great show.
Do you have a dress code for your talent over at KRLD?
No.
What do they normally wear? Because that's a high rise. That's a nice building.
The morning crew usually dresses nice. Oh, God. Turn it off.
They wear what? What's the matter? You sound anxious.
Morning show dress is nice. Midday show t-shirts. An afternoon dress is nice.
Chloe, did you go in there and move it?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't sound as loud. Move it again when he leaves.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Dan. Sorry.
Number 2 of what to wear in the office during the summer. Be polished. An informal dress code doesn't give you an excuse to look like a slob. Make sure your clothes are clean and polished because you still want to look professional. Number 3, don't show off any skin. This is particularly, of course, true for the ladies. No revealing clothing. This means no miniskirts, short shorts, tank tops, or low-cut blouses. Number 4, wear lighter fabrics. If you have to wear nice clothes to work, keep them light. Silk, cotton, or linen will help keep you cool. And number 5, keep a cover-up handy. On the rare occasion that the CEO or some important client might stop by the office, keep a blazer or nice jacket handy.
I don't think I agree with, what was the one for chicks?
The skin.
Don't show skin.
Yeah.
Even for hot sales chicks, it kind of looks slutty to show your boobs. Granted, it'll get you in a lot of places.
Yeah.
A couple of chicks that used to be here worked for them pretty well.
Yeah, when Wayne Walker was the sales manager, that's all he hired was hot whores.
Yeah.
None of them had any experience in sales. They just dressed that way.
It opens doors.
If it had a crack or a lips, it was hanging out when they'd go out on a sales call.
I'm sure he didn't put that down in writing, but it was.
He didn't have to.
It was well known. All the chicks, because I've heard sales chicks before go. I can get in places that males just won't. Period. I can get in meetings with guys,
and then they'll buy airtime just based on their ball sack.
Exactly.
But you go into an office where there is a wide age variety, especially older women.
Right.
Oh God, it'll piss them off.
It would me too, because there's no way to combat that. You're screwed.
And they'll go bitch at the bosses, and it sucks.
That's why I don't get a lot of every time you get one of those flyers for homes, high-end homes, and they always show you all the pictures of the realtors. Almost all the chicks shouldn't be photographed. And I've never understood why they did that.
Realtors love to do that. I don't know why.
Most of the guys look normal. It's the chicks you throw in there, and you see her face in the house, and you're thinking, well, does a house come with a swamp?
Or a dehydrator?
And they're not far off shots that have been, like a glamour shot. Nice big mug shot of their heads. Yep. There's one chick, I don't know which company she works for. She looks like the Fire Marshal Bill. I mean, if I still have it up here, I'll get it.
Okay. Yeah, how does that relate to someone, A, I want to see, B, I want to be buying a house from?
Makes no difference to me what you look like, but don't show me a picture unless you just if it helps me when I see you in person.
I don't think of any other profession that does that. Dentists don't do it. Doctors don't do it. Lawyers a little bit.
Some dentists will do it nowadays, I've seen. Like, I occasionally get like a little flyer in the mail. Here's dentist mug right on it.
Great looking dentist with nice teeth. Yeah, show me that.
No, but I don't want to see a bunch of chicks at a real estate company that look like they just came up from the swamp.
I don't need no swamp property.
Yeah.
Trey, do they do that to sort of look inviting or friendly?
The theory is that name face recognition will help you. People see you, think real estate, your name, and they're more apt to pick up the phone and call you when they want to buy or sell a house. I don't really buy into it.
I don't.
It frightens me.
Especially, what's even worse is the billboards.
I've never seen those.
Oh, God. Some of the ugliest people in real estate decide they need to put it on a billboard.
Well, it's time to move into our new home.
Yes.
Honey, do you still have the phone number for the Falk Monster? Go ahead, Dan.
All right, well.
You just eyeing me.
Sorry.
Hold on. Oh, Rodney Anderson.
I'm just saying that I don't want to say anymore.
Rodney's not a realtor.
That is true. But that's the only person I can think of that actually had a billboard that I could recall.
Yeah, he should just stick his wife on there. Or they just stick both their pictures. Because if he's got a wife that hot, he's got to be good at what he's doing.
He should have her with him on Channel 8 when he does his segments. Just sit there. Don't ever say a word. Penn and Teller. Just sit there.
That's the biggest selling point for me. Obviously, he's making a lot of money for CTX to keep something like that around.
I'm sure it's love.
Huh?
It's love. They love each other. She's been up here. She's way in love with him.
She's in love with the lifestyle.
That's possible. I don't know her that well. She is hot.
I saw her at the white trash party wearing some kind of something cut off.
Yes. That's how I walked right by her. Then I noticed a couple of minutes later she was with Rodney. Didn't really see him.
Dan's right. Every time you see them together, somebody should fire off the Amber Alert.
I never said that.
Sorry.
I said that about you and Mona.
It plays here as well.
You're saying it, not me.
All right, go ahead.
On Saturday night at the Taft Housing Projects in Peoria, Illinois, 48-year-old Rick Ross decided to get drunk. So he had his friend, 46-year-old Ricky Williams, no relation to the football player, go buy them some beer. And Ross gave Williams very specific instructions. He wanted
Hold on a second. Gavin's not in his office. Go move that alarm closer to his head. How long before we need a break?
About a minute.
All right. Good.
Okay. Ross gave Williams the specific instructions. He wanted a 40 of King Cobra malt liquor. But Williams came back from the liquor store a few minutes later without the 40 of King Cobra.
I'm going to wait till Chloe picks it up.
Damn it! Wait for me to move it.
Okay. But Williams came back from the liquor store a few minutes later without the 40 of King Cobra. Instead, he'd bought two 24-ounce bottles of the Miller High Life. Ross was furious. He and Williams started arguing, and then Williams turned away. Ross chucked one of the bottles of High Life into his back. Williams ran to a friend's apartment, asked for a steak knife, went back outside, and stabbed Ross 2 times in the left shoulder.
Couple of Asian guys?
Sure. The cops arrested Williams for felony aggravated battery. He's still in jail. Ross is recovering in the hospital. This is the 3rd time he's been stabbed in a decade. Last August, someone shanked him in the gut with a knife, and in '97, he was stabbed with a box cutter.
Yeah. Amazing. Get twisted when you bring the Miller High Life.
Put him a King Cobra.
We need a break here?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. Hang on, Gavin's back in his office. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Toyota owners, through June, see your North Texas Toyota dealer for their Express Lube Plus. Includes oil and filter change, new wiper blades, and tire rotation done in 59 minutes for $59.95.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Do you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
What are you getting Dad for Father's Day? I know. You buy him a Ryobi One Plus combo kit, and I'll give him another One Plus tool to go with it.
Okay.
Right now at the Home Depot, get a free Ryobi One Plus tool instantly, up to a $69 value when you buy a Ryobi One Plus kit.
Hey, did he just say yours was free?
With a Ryobi One Plus system, you can lose the clutter of different batteries and chargers for every cordless tool. Because with the One Plus system, you can use over 30 cordless tools with one universal battery. And right now, when you give Dad a Ryobi Super Combo or Renovator Combo Kit for Father's Day, we'll toss in another One Plus tool for free, instantly.
He did say your gift was free. Hey, wait a minute.
Or better yet, give him a gift that always fits. A gift card. From where else? The Home Depot. Proud sponsor of Father's Day. You can do it. We can help. Valid through 6/20 on select combo kits in U.S. only. See store for details.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the two most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for No Regard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
Star Power is your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. What that means is Star Power will cater to your customized needs. When we remodeled the studio in here, we needed new monitors. They came out, they found out what the needs were, and they took care of it in exactly the way that I wanted. In fact, it was more impressive than what I originally wanted. Any size or shape of a room, Star Power can make it work for you. You're not going to see loose wires, and Star Power doesn't outsource their installation like some other electronic retailers do. In fact, everyone who works for Star Power is an expert in televisions and home theater systems. You get the same service that the celebrities get from Star Power without having to pay higher prices. In fact, they've got price matching. So If you find a lower price on the same products in the same condition at any locally authorized store within a month of purchase, they'll refund the difference. So you get all the premium treatment, and you're still getting a great value. In fact, all the grand opening specials are still going on at the 3-Star Power locations through the end of June. You can call them to ask about the specials. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or visit their 3 locations. In Dallas, north of Beltline on the Tollway, on the corner of Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas, and their newest location in Southlake. It's on Southlake Boulevard across from the town square, right across from Larry North. Or visit them online at star-power.com.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
At Grey Clips, getting a great haircut is easy. Easy on your schedule, easy on your wallet, and of course, easy on your mind.
Everybody's talking. Everybody's talking, yeah.
It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Grey Clips, it's all about you, your comfort, your needs, and of course, your style. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Grey Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long. Baby, let your hair hang down. Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Log on to dfwclearance.com for more details. Public notice. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships, starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this dfwclearance.com event. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to 0. Log on to dfwclearance.com. Brand new and certified Nissan, Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, and Mercedes. All will be sold starting at just $995. All makes, all models starting at $995. Statewide financial officers will be on site with $750 million to lend. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 for instant approval. Hurry in. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. DFWClearance.com event under the giant tent. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 995 vehicles will go fast. Register on DFWClearance.com now.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for two to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this sitting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
What are you getting Dad for Father's Day? I know. You buy him a Ryobi 1 Plus combo kit, and I'll give him another 1 Plus tool to go with it.
Okay. Right now at the Home Depot, get a free Ryobi 1 Plus tool instantly, up to a $69 value when you buy a Ryobi 1 Plus kit.
Hey, did he just say yours was free?
With a Ryobi 1 Plus system, you can lose the clutter of different batteries and chargers for every cordless tool. Because with the 1 Plus system, you can use over 30 cordless tools with one universal battery. And right now, when you give Dad a Ryobi Super Combo or Renovator Combo Kit for Father's Day, we'll toss in another 1 Plus tool for free, instantly.
He did say your gift was free. Hey, wait a minute.
Or better yet, give him a gift that always fits. A gift card. From where else? The Home Depot. Proud sponsor of Father's Day. You can do it. We can help. Valid through 6/20 on select combo kits and U.S. only. See store for details.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Hugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
A happy marriage? Well, for Will Smith, it's his ability to have hot sex with Jada Pinkett like no one else. He says the key to happiness is really, really good sex, and I'm really good at it. He adds, I'm going to be so sexy when I'm older, you have no idea. Hey,
maybe Amy don't wait to 30 to leave me.
God, sex is bad. Now, does she like... I was going to bring this up earlier when you said she only been with 3 guys. Does she like sex? I mean, really enjoy it? Does she want to do things y'all don't do? Like, does she want to go outside and do it? Or
she never brought that up.
No, nothing adventurous, just the basics. And seems to be happy with it. I mean, some chicks are. Some, they just settled into
We tried different situations in bed.
Like?
Things that would put you to sleep. Missionary, on top.
Oh.
Sideways, whatever.
Okay.
You know, old school.
Yeah, real old school.
We don't bring anything in that's electric. Gasoline powered.
She doesn't have anything that's electric.
Nothing with springs, bungees.
She didn't have a vibrator?
No.
I've never even dated a chick that didn't have a vibrator.
I don't want her to have one.
Why?
Because?
She can do that when you're not home. You do it when she's not home.
I don't use that.
I know you don't, but chicks need that. So there's no adventure. She never brought up any kind of fantasy.
No.
Okay, I just wondered.
We're okay with sex as it is.
At some point.
Sex is enough of a drive to have it. We don't have to bring in a bunch of people.
We don't bring a bunch of people either. We do funny, silly stuff.
You swing. You've swung.
Yeah,
swing.
In the old days. Yeah. Like last week, she was on that time of the month. It was bad. So she was in the shower. I got out the crime tape and put her around. Then I got in and we did it.
How long did she laugh about that?
She thought it was funny. You know, we had sex with the crime tape wrapped around the shower. I swear to God, I did.
Why is it that's not funny to me?
Probably because you find the sex during that time of the month so utterly disgusting.
Yeah, I knew it was something.
Sorry. Just something silly to do. I mean, it was bad. It was bad.
If it's in that state, I can hold off another few days.
It was just we just get weekends together and have to be John was sleeping, so you know it was late. He was already in bed.
I'd rather stick my crank in a jar of ragu.
It looks very similar.
I'm sure it does.
My point is that
I don't care what your point is.
Someday she may get bored and just want to, you know. You're right. She may leave you.
Okay.
Well, yeah, obviously.
But she knew I blew as a lover when we first started dating.
I just wondered if she.
I haven't gotten progressively worse.
No, I just wondered if she ever brought up fantasies. If you guys ever discussed fantasies.
No. No role playing. No sex chairs. Nothing suspended. Nobody spins in circles.
You've never. Well, I'm just finding it. I think most couples at some point discuss fantasies. Trey, chicks you've been with?
Yeah. Trey's fantasy is to hang on to him. Sorry, that was too easy.
Yeah. I was going to pile on.
This last time, it was better for me to let go.
Yeah, I think that was wise.
Yeah.
I still don't think you're totally loose of that one. Because you've come and gone through some stuff where most guys would have gone ahead and just chipped her up.
Yeah.
So I bet you got at least 2 more rounds in this one.
I don't think so.
How long's it been since you saw her last?
Let's see. It would be 6 weeks.
So you quit her and Dip about the same time?
She was a week later.
Oh, thanks for the reminder, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck, you want some of your dip?
Yeah, take a look. How do you keep John out of your
sex
room
toys?
Well, that's locked. That room's locked. That's private. He's very good. If you tell him something's private, I mean, I have guns. He knows you don't mess with them.
Where are the guns?
Well, I have one by the bed table. And
it's within his reaching distance?
It certainly is. He knows right where it is. He couldn't pull the trigger if he had to. It's a revolver.
Make any difference?
But he knows where it is. He knows not to touch it. He grew up in the country. This kid grew up with guns. He knows there's a...
You realize if he does something with that gun, you're responsible.
I totally understand that.
I think that's irresponsible. If he can get at it, you need to put it at least out of his reach, whether he understands it or not.
Yeah, he's very responsible. There's a rack of guns in his living room where he lives.
But you're not responsible for him in that environment. You're responsible for him in your home.
If I thought for a moment he was the least irresponsible that direction, I would.
You know what? I'm not going to have you bombarded with engine emails anymore. You're going to get ones on this. That's absurd.
You don't even have a trigger lock on it?
No. At 3 in the morning, I don't want a trigger lock.
You can put it in a lockbox where it takes a combination code and it pops open.
I thought about getting one of those. I just haven't.
How about you let me buy you one?
I'll buy one. I'll run down to DFW gun range and get one. I just haven't. The one I bought for Joy does have a lock. It came with it. She still won't carry the gun.
All right. That's really the first thing I've heard you say that really was stupid. Now, that's not something you can shrug off. You got a 9-year-old and you got a handgun. They can pull a revolver. They can figure a way out. Whether he presents that image or not, that's still a possibility.
It is a possibility.
Especially when you had his friends over as well.
Oh, no, I put the guns up when the kids were there, when the friends were there. I put them up on the top shelf. Everything.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Akon has finally apologized for what happened at his show in Trinidad back in April.
Is this the one where he threw somebody off the stage or where he banged the chick?
This is where he was simulating sex with the fan.
Do I have the right guy?
Yes, you do.
All right.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Did both. So, yeah, he aggressively simulated sex with a fan he pulled on stage, who turned out to be, of course, 14 years old. And how did he apologize? By releasing a song called Sorry, Blame Me on his MySpace page.
I have the
Sorry,
audio.
what?
Sorry, Blame Me.
Okay.
He manages to shift the blame around to pretty much everybody but him for what happened.
I have 2 versions of it. The cut 34 is almost 5 minutes long. If you want to cut to the chase, it's cut 35. It's the last verse.
Sorry,
sorry that it took so long to see. They were dead wrong trying to put it on me. I'm sorry that it took so long to speak, but I was on tour with Gwen Stefani. I'm sorry for the hand that she was dealt, for the embarrassment.
Does all his stuff sound like this?
Yeah, he's got a
I thought it was going to be
high-pitched
a heavier hip-hop sound.
He's
well,
very...
This sounds more mainstream, short of the fact that he's apologizing for screwing a 14-year-old.
He's not really apologizing.
Well, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I think I was watching right after that happened with the 14-year-old on stage. I think I was watching Fox News, and they had one of their roundtable discussions talking about how he's very deceptive. They were saying because he's got that high-pitched sort of singing melodic tune, yet he'll some of his content may be the same as something in hardcore hip hop. So some parents may not think, "Ooh, I don't know if I want my kid to listen to that," but that's pretty. It's a pretty voice. It's okay.
Right.
Oh, he has one song.
What?
One song sounds just like this. It's all nice and sultry, and it just plain out says, "I want to F you." I mean, it's there. There's no hiding it. No, nothing. And then he's been on a lot of commercials for, I forgot what the product was, but products that wouldn't necessarily endorse that kind of song.
Yeah, who was it that dropped him after he chunked that kid into the crowd?
AirTran, I want to say.
No, that was Michael Vick with the dog fighting.
Oh.
Sprint? Something like that?
Yeah. Either that or Verizon because they were a part of the tour, yeah.
Okay.
To speak, but I was on tour with Gwen Stefani. I'm sorry for the hand that she was dealt, for the embarrassment that she felt. Just a little young girl trying to have fun. Her daddy should never let her out that young. I'm sorry for clubs and getting shut down. I hope they manage better next time around. I was out to know she was underage, in a 21 and know the club they say. Why does it?
I don't care how old the chick is. My girlfriend up there getting humped by him, somebody else is going to fly. Granted, I'll get shot afterwards.
But you'll have made your point.
Yeah.
Sorry, the club screwed up. Sorry, the girl screwed up. Her father's to blame.
Well, he's got a valid point of she wasn't supposed to be in there. It was a 21 and up. But the rest, you know, part of the video, it looks like she's getting off on it. But you don't know how much or when she was ready to be done.
Right.
Because it didn't look like she had the opportunity to say, knock it off. Yeah, I'd never think that was, to see the video and then to hear this. He's like a Black Eddie Haskell.
I was out to know she was underage, in a 21 and know the club they say. Why doesn't anybody want to take blame? Verizon backed out, disgracing my name. I'm just a singer trying to entertain. Because I love my fans, I'll take that blame.
I love my fans, so I'll aggressively have sex with them. Looks like it on stage.
If you're going to do that, at least have it be a setup.
Yeah.
If you got to go that route. That fascinate you, Dan?
I just love how he throws in, I love my fans. It's like, well, that's why you're singing the song.
Why doesn't anybody want to take blame?
All right.
Last Wednesday, Richie Sambora went to some kind of rehab, and 1 week later, he's already out. And his reps say he's completed a program at the UCLA Medical Center. He's doing well and continues to receive outside support. The producers of Lost say their show will not end with an ambiguous blackout like The Sopranos finale did.
I didn't see The Sopranos thing. Why was it that big of a way that it ended? It just went to black, right?
It did, but I watched it the other night. To me, I liked it. It was good. Most of the hardcore fans are disappointed because they thought...
They expected everybody to get wiped out?
They expected some sort of grand finale of probably bloodshed. Possibly, Tony gets killed in the end. Something along those lines.
He's the main guy?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want something, Brad?
I'm just stretching.
Don't do that in there.
Show off.
Yeah. Looks like a mosh pit.
But anyway, the end of it was the
By
way.
the way, are you still looking at? I don't know. Have you talked about this on the air? Brad and his future.
We haven't talked about it on the air yet. No.
You keeping that to yourself?
I think for now.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know when you're ready. Because I want to see it before you go.
What's going on? Oh, okay, never mind. I got it.
What? He's crank.
I understand. You want to see it before he does anything. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to see it? Go to the internet if you want to see. Go bigcranks.com.
Because you said it's 9 inches even when it's sleeping.
It's probably more like 4 or 5 sleeping.
I don't think I'm a half inch when I'm sleeping.
Most guys aren't. I think most guys are.
I get real introverted when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I know.
Or when it's out.
I understand.
So when yours isn't active, it's the same size as mine when I'm on the hunt.
I guess so.
How does it make you feel? It's pissing me off.
Why?
Because you can't do anything about it.
No, there's lots of guys with bigger cranks than you.
We need a break.
Yes.
Okay. No, don't worry. You have to rehabilitate it. Let it go.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. The folks from Bud.tv thought it would be fun to have rock musicians trade in their bass to catch some bass. Well, I just can't argue with them. Check out Bass Grabbers on Bud.tv and watch rockers grab some bass. Sorry, just couldn't resist saying that.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
Now, if someone is actually thinking about that blade-free HD intraLASIK but don't really know where to start, what do you tell them?
Very easy. Just give us a call, 1-800-714-2020, and we'll be happy to schedule your free VIP consultation.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intraLASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Live. Son, don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep,
Yeah.
no way. Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Miss Potter, Pearl Jam box sets, Reno 911, Die Hard collection, Stephen King collection, Zodiac, tickets to Sounds of the Underground, Ozfest, Marilyn Manson, 311, Toby Keith, Poison, 300, the number 23, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Best of Seasons 1, 2, and 3. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling on you. You feel pressured. You feel embarrassed. You're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin and Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
The survey I read about average penis length a few years ago was by Durex Condoms, and they measure at the top. Where you,
well, what was it? What was the length?
5.7 to 6.2
was average.
As average.
That was the story we read. I think it was yesterday.
Well, there's another one yesterday. Yeah,
I didn't hear that one.
Tune in sometimes. We have some fun stuff on this show.
Really?
Packed full of knowledge.
This was yesterday?
Yeah, we did one on yesterday, and the one I read a year or so ago was, I remember that was Durex Condoms. I can't remember what that was yesterday, but Durex Condoms did it, and they did it at like Daytona Beach in Florida, and they measured like 5,000 guys. You go in the tent, you get free condoms, obviously, then the girls would measure you.
Hang on, I missed what you said, what?
What? Not enough content. Nothing worth listening to.
Maybe that's how I missed it.
Yeah, you listen to other things in your head during news, in your headphones.
Yeah.
Could be how you missed it.
So where do you measure from? Because if I can start back.
No, don't start by the.
Yeah, if I start at my a-hole.
I'm sure you get more than 7 inches then. On top, on top where it hits to the tip, to the end of the tip. That's how they measured it. That's how the Durex condom people did.
Seems like you get more.
You get more if you do
more credit if you started at the bottom.
Yeah, you would, but that's they just wanted to be consistent.
Wrap it around a couple times.
No.
Well, it goes, as we all know, it goes way back that way.
Go ahead, Dan.
What's the matter? Okay.
That's just something else you can't do anything about. You can have surgery. I think they can go in and cut a
ligament.
A ligament.
Mm-mm.
So what do you get?
Horror stories about that.
You get another inch?
Maybe up to half an inch to an inch. And I've just heard terrible, terrible stories.
Like what?
People that are no longer can get erect, damage done.
Just by clipping that ligament?
Yes, as well as other people. In the old days, they'd have fat shot in there. They'd slice the sides open and put in.
Dan!
Quit it! That's true.
Put the metal bars in.
Metal bars, or they take.
Why? Hang on. What are the metal bars for?
Basically, so you can bend it down, but then when you want to, you bend it out, and that's.
Yeah, Fenner told us about that. That's a surgery in case you can't work.
I thought he said pumps. He didn't say anything about a metal rod.
Yeah, there's bars that basically pops into place, kind of like a ladder. You know, you just pull it out and it pops into place. But that's
it's
not
like having pipe cleaners shoved into your crank.
Yeah, that's not for enlarging. That's just for people that cannot get erect. The enlarging, the old way.
Dan.
Steve Perry. Well, obviously, it wasn't hard to notice the Journey's song, Don't Stop Believin', in the climactic scene of the Sopranos series finale, but it almost didn't make it in. That's because former Journey frontman Steve Perry would not sign off on the song's use in the episode unless he knew how the Sopranos was going to end. Naturally, the producers were cool with telling him, as long as he'd promised to keep his mouth shut, and after they told him, Steve gave them his consent to use the song.
Is the finale worth watching?
To me, it was.
I got enough of the concept of the series.
Yeah. To me, it is, because even though at this point you already know the ending.
Yeah, they're all, they're in a diner?
Yeah.
And then he goes to Tony reaches for something, and then it goes black.
Yeah,
like he's reaching for the salt.
Yeah, but it's just it's all about the build up, obviously.
I don't think most people are saying this is because they're going to make a movie. They kind of left it open.
I saw a story that the creator and head writer David Chase was quoted after that rumor came out. He's like, we have no intention of doing that. He wouldn't rule it out entirely, but he's like, we've been doing this for 8.5 years. None of us are in any hurry to make a Sopranos movie.
They may give it a few years because I think Sex and the City, they're now talking about doing a movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Makes sense. HBO Films is good at it.
Huh?
The cast of ABC's Boston Legal has been overhauled. James Spader, Candice Bergen, and William Shatner.
Yeah, Shatner's got to stay in.
Are not going anywhere.
JD's right. I haven't been interested in series television.
Years. For me, anyway.
Yeah. And then Amy would have it on when I come home, and just Shatner's. Have you ever seen it, Trey?
I've seen a couple of them.
He's just such a freak. Ain't close.
It's just I have to watch it.
It really is like a contemporary Archie Bunker because he throws in a lot of stereotypical crap.
True. And just the relationship between him and Spader is just really good.
See Shatner and a midget.
No, you brought that up before. That was his ex-wife?
No, that's just his ex-girlfriend. This little midget girl that is one of the very few people that can kind of whip him back into some sort of shape, you know, because there's certain women he has total control over, and there's other women, like the midget, that has this little power over him he just can't get over. He loves it. I know that was my favorite part is the camera angles. So they move in real quick. How the camera shots.
Yeah, a little jerky. Yeah. That gets old sometimes. Who is it that's leaving? I don't know all the characters. I know. What about Candice? She's still in? Candice
Bergen's still in. James Spader's still in, and William Shatner. They're all still in. Now, another girl that actually used to be, I think she used to be on your fantasy hump list, Julie Bowen. She's on the show. She's not going to be there. Mark Valley, Renee Auberjonois, and Constance Zimmer all have been let go. An insider confirms their contract options were not picked up.
Why would you do that on a hit show? Why would you knock off half the cast?
I don't think it's a top 10 show.
Oh, it's not?
It's not. It's one of those.
I don't get that.
I don't either because it's, like I said, not the only thing I'll watch besides the talk soup on the weekends on E.
Well, there are a lot of shows that a lot of people will like and say, "Wow, this is a really good show," and then the masses don't watch it. They're too busy watching whatever crap.
Or watching Dancing with the Stars,
show.
the reality. What are the? Is
America's Got Talent.
Survivor still on?
Yeah.
Is
that still a top 10?
I don't know. I'd imagine it'd have to be close to the top 10, I would think. At least top 20, I would think.
Because with this series, you don't really have to know the characters right off to get it.
Right.
And then once you learn all the idiosyncrasies of all the different characters, then it adds to it. I let Chuck watch a clip of it last week. He got it.
Yeah, I love the show.
There used to be a great show on Fox, and it was one of those great writing, funnier than hell, but they couldn't get anyone to watch.
Arrested Development.
That's exactly, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What was that about?
Crazy-ass family, man.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Last week, ABC told Isaiah Washington that he would not be returning to Grey's Anatomy in the fall. At the time, Isaiah was apparently mad as hell about being canned, but now he's calmed down and is ready to move on.
He's mad because he apologized. He went to rehab and apologized to all the queers, and now he ain't got no show.
Yeah.
Popped anyway.
Yeah.
In an interview with...
Because, none of that would have happened had... what network is it on? ABC. Had they not... I believe they threw all that out. You got to do this. You follow all of these, and possibly you can stay with the show. Had they not thrown that out, you wouldn't see him doing a PSA for the gay community. No.
In an interview with Entertainment Weekly, he admits that he thought he was back in good standing on the show and is still upset that he won't be coming back. He says, "I'm saddened by the outcome. I did everything I was asked to do." But now Isaiah believes the media is still portraying him too harshly.
See, even that sentence, I did everything I was asked to do. Not, I did everything that I thought I should to make reparations for what I said. That didn't come out of his mouth.
No, I did what they told me to do.
Right.
It gets better. He keeps talking.
All right.
Yeah, I can only apologize so many times. I can only accept so much responsibility.
Like all of it.
Exactly.
Yeah. You got anything good to end on?
Let me see.
Do I need to change audio banks on the computer?
Give me 30 seconds and you will.
All right.
Make that one.
Or just read any story and throw flat in
I like that idea. Let me see what we got here.
Hang on, let me get warmed up. Where's my audio? Pilot to Bombardier.
Bombardier to pilot, go ahead.
We're ready.
We're stupid.
I know it.
Well, we've heard the allegations that Russian President Vladimir Putin was possibly suicidal in the weeks before his prison sentence was to begin. The National Enquirer...
Who is this really about?
Paris Hilton.
Oh, right.
They're both with leather P, so...
Hang on.
National Enquirer has some supposed details concerning an actual suicide attempt. Putin...
Wow.
made last month. According to so-called sources, Putin was at a party thrown by Robin Thicke, the son of course, Alan Thicke. And when Putin started whining that his life was over and he had nothing left to live for, then Putin started swigging from a bottle of wine and downing Valium, at least 10 pills, before a guy saw what Putin was doing and took the remaining pills from Putin.
That was kind of flat.
Yeah, let me find another one here.
I have another Putin story. Here, the talent agency that Putin's with dumped him.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, Russian President Vladimir Putin is going to be a free agent when he gets out of jail. The Endeavor Talent Agency said that it has dropped the Russian president as a client. The 26-year-old.
Who was this?
Paris.
Oh.
The middle-aged star of the Russian Simple Life launched a pop music career back in August. Putin also has a namesake perfume and handbag collection. Perfume named, of course, Putin. Not to be outdone, the Reverend Al Sharpton
We're best if we end right there.
Okay.
You know the rest of the story, Dan.
No, it's good here.
All right, let's go.
101, no one to get out.
All right, let's go, Chuck.
Oh, Lord.
Blueberry Hill. All right, let's go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboard, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website,
Hurry up, let's
Limo
go.
service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets all his band stuff from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The greatest sport in radio comes at you in high definition on Live 105.3. 43 cars within inches. Warning. Listening to NASCAR on Live 105.3 will make you drive faster, and we don't suggest you draft that 18-wheeler. The proud home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway
is offering happy hour pricing daily, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. That means it's happy hour all day. Happy hour.